We winning today, flexed biceps emoji.
Did you know? Lydia knows every answer to every question.
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift. Welcome back, Lydia.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! It's time to play the game.
Lydia of Meowdy.
Time to play the game.
Crazy, 1 year of being a sub now. Hope you're a good Libby. Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Hello. Not a trace. of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Hello, chat. I missed you much, son. How you doing?
My favorite girly pop is back. Hi Liddy. I missed you a bunch, but I'm super happy to see you. My day just got brighter. Take care. May you never get sick ever again. He missed you, Liddy Lou.
I need to get better first, and then I can assure you I will never get sick again. That's
oh my gosh, chat, I found
promise.
my victim.
And Bev, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic!
Yay, also hospital?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what else is making some noise?
Me?
Lydia, missed you the most.
I'm making noise?
Welcome back, number one best yapper. Less than three, Lydia. Happy cheer 100.
Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Pua, thank you.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Very much, Sam. Thank you.
Welcome back, Lydia High Pay. So glad to see you are feeling better after your recent run-in as Lydia of Dead. Now seriously, please stay away from all things poisonous. Peepo Rose, Peepo Blush Spinny.
I will try my best. I will try my best. Thank
Hey Lydia,
you.
hope you're having a great day.
Thank
Smiley
you,
face
Chris.
emoji.
Thank you, guys. Is it louder now? And KRS, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the 7. Browser, thank you for the gift to
When's
Wolf.
the next debate
Is it louder? Normally every Saturday, but I'm not sure if I'm streaming this
Sorry,
Saturday.
I haven't been tuning in for a while.
Oh,
and
no.
also glad you're doing
You're
better.
banned.
We all winning again.
I'm a banned.
Flexed biceps emoji.
Is it okay? I need your help with the volume, guys. Give me
Heart
feedback.
#1 streamer.
And Pyro, thank you. It's good now. A bit better. Okay, how about W?
It's amazing that you are back. Hope everything is fine with you and Floofy is very cute.
Yes. Mac, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you guys very much. Hold on. I need to finish. I made myself
Get
double.
well soon. Folded hands emoji. We missed you. White heart emoji. Lydia of hug Lydia of.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
And Graham.
Welcome back, Lydia. You've been greatly missed. I hope you're feeling much better. Love you, big hugs, Lydia of hug, Lydia of happy.
Thank you very
Hi
much.
Lydia,
Thank
welcome
you,
back.
Graham. Thank
Much
you.
love. Less than 3.
And Ozma, thank you. It's too loud. Hold on.
You know the best remedy for your cough, a large dose of some California sea breeze.
It doesn't matter he's
Oh.
sick or not sick, it's so good to
Oh.
see you. I hope you get better
Well, in that
very
case-
soon.
Thank
Glad
you.
to see you're done playing in sewage and getting bullied by crows.
Oh no, I never said I was done. I just said I was done getting sick from it.
Good evening, Lydia. I'm
Christian,
really happy
thank
you feel
you.
better. And want to say we all really missed you. You are the best and strong huggies. You are super, Lydia. And a really big hug for you, Peepo Shy.
Thank you, Christian.
Hey Lydia, I'm glad you're back and feeling better, huggies.
Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate the messages. Thought you died, Loki. My bad. Well, it would be a cooler story if I died and came back to life. You can
I
believe that
am
if you
happy
want.
to be a
Or I'm an
follower
AI.
subscriber for 13
Still.
months, and you are better.
AI
Thanks to your
can't die.
mom too for taking care of you.
Yes, thank you very much to my mom. Guys, it's been a
Welcome
ride.
back, beautiful
Exotic.
Lydia.
Thank you for the
Hope you're
13
feeling better.
Thank you, Shy. Guys, thank you very much for all the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm really sorry I missed Halloween.
Who had Lydia dressed up as a hospital patient
Yo, it's
for
Chat
Halloween?
Lydia Stream People Green #1 streamer.
Dad, okay, guys, hold on. Green. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Guys, I changed all the alerts, right? I made all the alerts like cooler and more pog, okay? But I did it when I was well, and they're all like dances. So I'm like dancing on the alerts now, but then I didn't realize that I was going to be cripplingly sick on my first stream back. Graham, thank you.
Happy to see you back to doing what you love. So happy to see and hear that you feel better.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mara, thank you for the sub very much. Thank you. 8 months. Thank you. Thanks for the tissues as well, guys. I appreciate very much some. Yes, I've been dead. This is actually this is actually a hologram of what of you know, I planned this in advance in case I died. Yep. And Christian, thank you in the gift of the WV. Yeah. So honestly, I am very far beyond being better. I did have 2 Starbucks matches before this. So I would have a caffeine rush for like 4 hours before I died again. I'm probably not well enough to be back, but I really wanted to come on. Sonic Rumble wanted to do a community giveaway today, and I didn't want to say no to them giving a community giveaway. And then Angry Birds is tomorrow, and I don't want to ruin it for everyone that put so much into Angry Birds on the last hurdle. Because all of the streamers are doing so much Angry Birds now, and so many of you guys have done so much for Angry Birds. So I wanted to hang in there for Angry Birds as well, and then I'm gonna die after that. But yeah, I'm just having a gazillion tons of caffeine today and tomorrow, and then yeah, I'm gonna sleep for a really long time. And Ventus, thank you for the gifted to Smelly. Thank you very much. Thank you, and Prince. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, I have had a lot. I need to talk to you guys really bad. And Rainbow, thank you.
We appreciate it for the hard work you put in. You're going to win easy huggies. Oh,
about Angry Birds. Chat, we're no longer in the lead. We may have been overtaken, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, hold on. I was gonna save it for a little bit, but I couldn't really not say it.
How
with
is
that
John
TTS. John's fed. I'm feeding John. Don't worry. In sickness and health, John is being fed. However, yeah, we have been overtaken, but it's fine, guys. I was never expecting to come first. Okay, hold on. Okay, do you guys want to see the leaderboard, or is it going to make it worse? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? we were so far in the lead. I mean, it's just because I've been slacking. Guys, I've been slacking in hospital. I'm sorry. Like we did a lot to start with, and then I haven't been bringing it up because I've been gone. And then other streamers like started doing it more. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. It's winnable, but like. Flat. I would normally be doing the dances. I'm just sick. Okay. Flat. I'm sorry, I'm really
so
bad at copying the dances. I'm normally better, okay? Lad, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sick with those dance moves, my bad.
Do we have a plan for Angry Birds?
Not as good as normal. We don't yet. Hold on, let me show you the leaderboard. Okay. It's still winnable. And I'm so happy. Like, if my you. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I think I moved my camera. Hold up. Let me. Boop. Boop. No, I think this is winnable. And this is fine. If
Rigged.
Maya wins.
Those are all absentee and overseas feathers scanned multiple times to steal the contest. We got this.
What? I feel like they're pretty legit. But you know, believe what you want to believe. Yeah, guys, if Maya wins, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy coming second. Like, it's the fact that we're second is insane. Like, look how many people took part. We're second. It's so WW not last. Honestly, that's all that I really wanted. WW. Third place is also good. No. We're coming second. Anyways, I think we have 2 days, but I'm gonna feel really bad if it's 1 day. I'm 90. So okay, hold on. So I think there's one more reset after this. So there's 24 hours plus 12 hours. We have 36 hours left. That's important.
I just jumped in thinking I was getting an Outlook calendar invite because of the urgent meeting.
Oh, yeah. Well, good job you clicked on it. You're welcome. Otherwise, you might not have clicked, and that would have been really messed up of you to not click on stream forward, right? Oh, we have 1 day and 2 hours. Are we cooked? Not that we're cooked because we came second. Second is amazing. But chat, do you think this is winnable at all? I'm sorry, it's my fault for not showing the leaderboard enough. It's possible, you think?
We got this, Lydia and chat. Let's make Lydia proud. Huggies.
We can always just, okay, how about we aim to keep our second place? Because I think I love Sweet Tails, by the way. If she comes second, I again will be so happy. But I would obviously slightly prefer if we came second.
Sorry, Lydia, to say I'm switching over to the winning team WW.
What? What did we? Ventus! Okay. So why don't we have the goal as trying to stay second? Yeah. You can spend $2,000 to get 2 million feathers to make a point. Is that even a thing? Please don't do that. Well, please only spend on feathers responsibly. We don't need to spend on feathers when
Hello,
we have
Lydia.
such
So
double
glad to
gameplay.
see
Am I
you.
right?
I hope you have an amazing day and you're feeling a bit better. Peepo blush.
Thank you, Jarom. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. That's for sure. Thank you. I study those who have power so I can have power. Amazing. I missed your comments so much. I really did. Thank you so much for that. That is how my brain was the other day. Chat, can I tell you a story? Can I tell you what's occurred over the last 48
Lydia,
hours
I'm
of my
so
life?
beyond happy to see you. I was so worried for you. I was losing sleep. I missed you so much. And I was really scared when we didn't hear from you. And I'm just so happy to see you. Love you, Lydia. Lydia hug.
Thank you, Michael. Very much so. It's okay, guys. If I die, then someone will. I'll get someone to let you know. As a result, if I'm not responding, I'm not dead. There you go. Now no one has to worry ever again. Okay. I will ask my dad to let you guys know if anything ever happens to me. As a result, nothing has ever happened to me if he has not said anything on the Discord. Yes, thank you for the tissues as well. Okay, who will take care of Floofy? Well, Floofy's not my dog.
You
so
asked me to change my
unfortunately-
mind about using bits, and CX made that possible, so I will be back to mostly responsible chatting via TTS.
Oh my gosh, chat, I
Thank
found
you.
my next
I
victim.
didn't ask you to use bits, by the way, just to
Welcome back,
confirm.
Miss Violet. I hope the
Thank you.
recovery is
I like
going
it.
well. Missed you very much. And how was Floofy?
Don't
Oh.
worry, Lydia, if you
Let's
die, I
just
die
say-
with you, people sad.
Oh no! Oh wow! Why did I just teleport up the screen? No, you don't. No, you don't. Browser, thank you for the 45 months of tier 3. Thank you very, 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 very much. Okay. So, chat. A lot has a lot happened. I can't really remember where I was at the last stream that I did. Why was Floofy judging me so hard? Okay, you know what? I think it was kind of sad because normally when I like say hello to Floofy, right, I'm like so high energy. And when Floofy saw me, I was kind of like dead. So I think he just thought that I didn't like him because I like didn't really have very
Have you
much
heard
energy to
about
like
the Lydia
cuddle
replacement
him.
theory? It says that every time Lydia gets sick, she gets replaced by another clone of hers and the memories will pass on.
And what evidence have you got for that? One ounce of evidence, Mochak? That's what I thought. Keep the theories
Speaking of
in the head
Floofy,
on.
I hope you didn't disturb him with you cough while he was sleeping, aha.
Yes, I did. My bad. But okay, but to be fair, he would disturb me because he
Oh
likes
my
to
gosh,
wake
chat,
up
I
at like
found my
3
next
a.m.
victim.
So it was equal.
We love Floofy.
We love Floofy. Thank you, Spommy. We also love Spommy though. We love Floofy and Spommy. Thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you. Chat. Oh yeah. Okay. So I did the last stream that I did. And then, oh yeah, and then I got in like all my like makeup, right? Because I did some like Halloween makeup, and
I'm glad I sub you. You're really funny, beautiful X.
thank you, Toolman905, full 8.
Are we
Thank
still
you very
getting the
much.
Shrek cosplay, or it's too late, pain?
Ventus? Perhaps one day, perhaps I will do the Shrek cosplay if enough people
Lydia.
perhaps want the Shrek cosplay. I will throw that back to you. And Level, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. IRL Shrek cosplay. You want me to walk around the streets as Shrek? Do you even want to watch that? Or are you just going to watch it and cringe? You just want me to do it so that you can cringe? Because surely that's like not a good feeling.
Lydia, I am happy you feel better.
To
We miss
watch
you so
someone
much
do
better,
that.
and please don't die. I am lost
oh.
without your stream.
Oh, well,
It was
I
never the
wasn't
Shrek
planning
cosplay,
on
it would have been Nemo, Lydia.
Exotic.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh, well, you know what? You can believe what you want to believe. And thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you. You think Shrek is cringe? Well, not necessarily. Well, I just, I feel like some people may cringe at me if I walk around the streets as Shrek, especially now that it's not Halloween, with a big tripod talking to what looks like no one. I think some people may cringe. That doesn't mean that Shrek itself is cringe. That doesn't make it even better.
I can't wait to see the worm cosplay you showed on stream few weeks ago. Pauses hype.
Every year people have shown me that. Every year someone has linked me that video, okay? Because they want me to do that for Halloween, and I still have not done it for Halloween, okay? But oh yeah, so I spent the whole day getting ready, and then I
I'm
didn't go
pretty
live.
sure if we get a clan today, the Lydiates won't let you down and we can win. Lydia Peepo blush.
You guys want me to? Okay. I'm worried that not enough people are going to be the right level to make the clan. Okay. 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 Can we make a clan not... Mal! Mal!
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I'm much better. Thank
Oh my
you
gosh,
very
chat,
much.
I found my
Thank
next victim.
you. And Sean, thank you for the 13 months of tier 3. Thank you. Okay, so, okay, is there a way that someone...
Was worried about Lydia Violet. Happy you are back feeling better.
Thank you, Mr. E. I appreciate it, Mr. E. Okay, chat. Okay. About the Angry Birds clan. I'm scared that I'm going to do it wrong and I'm going to be a bad clan leader. Is there any way that one of you will do the honor of making the clan now? And then we can all join it
Lydia,
together.
most of our 100 for sure now, not to brag, but I'm on level 238.
238? Many should have level. Okay. Who's down to make the Angry Birds clan now? Because it ends tomorrow. Guys, do you think we have a chance? Yeah? Okay. Okay, really quick. Yeah? Okay. Angry Birds. Okay. It's just booting up. Don't mind me. If you would like to open up your Angry Birds accounts so you can get ready to type in. Hold on.
Lydia, I am pleased to be called by my first name. You are the second to do that since the name change. I am on a slow rebrand roll.
Wait, why do you need a rebrand? Well, Sean. Sean is a lovely name. Chat. Okay, only a certain number of people can join the Angry Birds clan, okay? So it's gonna be the first people to get in the clan, which get in the clan. It's that simple. The first people to get in the clan get in the clan. Right, with that gem of knowledge. Okay, this is what I mean. I feel like I'm a bad clan leader. Can someone direct me? Can I be directed?
You are a lyrical genius, Lydia.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, create a clan. Okay, first people in. Clan name. The Lidiots. The Lidiots. Clan description. We winning this time. Clan location, United Kingdom. Clan type, open. Is this good? Anything else that I need? Feathers. Hell yeah, feathers. Welcome to your clan. Get 5 members to be assigned to a league. Okay. Clan leagues win clan battles to increase your clan rating to rise in the league. Okay, here is where you can see all the leagues. Okay. A league consists of ranks. You can find more. The higher the league, the better rewards. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. All you need to do is be one of the first to find the Lidiots, join the Lidiots clan, okay? Compete in clan battles to increase your rating and rise in the league. Get 5 members to be assigned to a league. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. Join up. Otherwise, there will be no... Weetabixi. Okay, join up. Because I think only 50... How many people are in a clan? 50. I think only 50 people can be in the clan, okay? So, 07 chat. May the Lidiots win. You know, come second. May the Lidiots not come last. 07. Okay. Okay. Gotta go now? We can win even if we're still on stream though, right? We can do that. Like, we can be on stream today and still have a chance of winning. You gotta go grind. Can I join the clan, drop a zip bomb, then leave? What's a zip bomb? I hope that's ethical. Not sure. Don't know enough about the situation.
Lydia, you have to look at your mail in Angry Birds.
I did. I look at my Angry Birds every day. Okay, I got some feathers. I fed John. Life's been great. Life's been amazing. Even when sick, was still feeding. Okay, that was a lie. I didn't. John was starving. A few times. My bad. But you know, he's chubby little John now. Okay. I didn't gamble anymore. You can believe that if you want to believe that. Actually, you have to believe that because I had the same number of gems as last time. I think probably around, which means I didn't do any more gambling. You can be proud if you want. Only if you want though. I wouldn't recommend gambling for feathers. Apparently it's a very inefficient way to go about it. Also, chat, would you like some lip gloss? It's very shiny. Also very tasty. And Panga, thank you for this. 32 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. Chat, can I give you story time now, Peepo Cute? Because a lot happened, and yeah, and when I have some time off and a lot happens to me, then I really like to tell you guys because I don't know, updates and all that, you know. Okay. So I did not get arrested. Wow, that would be a whole nother thing. Okay, yeah. So the last stream I did, manicure place nice to look through window and thin. Who is this? Wait. That's me. I didn't say that. But my name is Lydia. Huh. Is this from the clan leader? Interesting. Well.
This is just a glitch in the Lydia replacement theory, with clones.
No. AI is not glitching. Okay, no, this is high tech. I've had a lot of years to perfect this now. 4 years actually. I have been streaming. Okay, so yeah, chat. I did my last stream, right? Okay, and then I was gonna go on for the stream before Halloween. And oh wait, actually, hold on, that was Halloween. Oh yeah, I missed Halloween because I didn't feel very well. Okay, and then I was gonna do a competition, which I'm still gonna do I want to look through people's pumpkins on the Discord today. But I was gonna do that. And then everything's actually a blur. I don't really remember what day it was. Anyways, my mum found me. Oh yeah, okay. So my mum found me, and I was really ill, and I was like not really very conscious, and then she was like, I'm going to call an ambulance. And normally I would be like, okay, that's a bit crazy, you know, I don't really need an ambulance, but I can't really talk very much. And then, oh my gosh, insane, right? Chad, how long do you think it takes for an ambulance to get to you in England? So she's like, my daughter's basically unconscious. Like, we don't like fully know what's wrong. Like, she's been having antibiotics, but like, it's not really working. They were like, oh, it's gonna be X amount of time. They were like, has she stopped breathing? Has her heart stopped beating? My mom was like, no, but she's like not really conscious. She's not really responding. They go, okay, that will be 8 hours. My mom's like, okay, right, let me just like carry her into the car then. Anyway, I know. Anyways, waddling, but it was fun because I got wheeled actually. So I got wheeled, at least it doesn't cost 10k. Yeah, but if your like life depends on something, then you would rather like have it reliable. It's like, brother, if you're ill enough to get an ambulance, then you're not well enough to wait 8 hours for an ambulance. Like it's not worth at all. Especially because, I mean, I guess it stops people from, well, yeah, it stops people from using ambulances. So should have told them you had a tummy ache. Okay. So yeah, I get into the emergency, place, right? Okay. And, they take a lot of blood.
WW thanks Lydia's mom.
WW, I know, my mom was insane throughout all of this. So yeah, go into the emergency thing, and they take like lots of blood, and I get one of those like cool little things in your arm that like they can like keep on like putting things in and out of. So it's like a needle, okay, but then it has like a chunk on it, so they can keep on attaching stuff and putting things into your blood. Anyways, a cannula, and oh my gosh, bro, she took so much blood. Like so there was like bottles like that big, right? Okay, she took 2 bottles of blood, okay, and then she took 4 test tubes of blood. Anyways, I was in no place to say anything, and she was like, okay, so I'm gonna grow the bacteria from your blood. I was like, okay, you go, girly. So she was like, okay, I'll start the growing of bacteria from your blood.
Lydia, I
now.
had a tummy ache 4 days ago and ambulance to hospital too. They mean honk the horn, peepo blush.
right. They could have cloned me. I will never know, I guess, if they cloned me. But I've never had that before. Well, I've had blood taken before, but I've never had that much blood taken. So, oh yeah, and then I went back to a room, and then I got a chest X-ray. Not really sure why I got a chest X-ray. No idea, but I got one nonetheless. Oh my gosh, I went through like, Chad, are you allowed to have metal in an X-ray? Because I always thought you weren't. I thought it like flung around and like killed you, but turns out that's an MRI machine. Apparently you actually can in an X-ray. So yeah. Oh my gosh, you know what's so terrifying? So I was watching House like a while ago, okay? And you know, in China, right? It's like not that uncommon that like some people, they have like needles in their brains, right? Because like when the one child policy was a thing, like some parents like didn't want girls, so like they would like put needles in their head, right? Anyways, some people survived and they've just got needles in their body now. And it's actually terrifying because if one of those people has an MRI, the needle will like fling out their head. Awful. Anyways, so yeah, I had a chest X-ray. I had an ECG. So they stuck loads of like little things. I don't know. They just went around sticking stickers to my body. They stuck a load of stickers to my body, and EKG. Sorry, I don't know what ECG means. It's something it has an E and a G in it, guys. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I had that, and then I went to another room.
I've spent many days in the hospital. Partial disclosure. I have had Crohn's disease since I was 13. I feel your pain. If I can make it, you can too.
Thank you. Well, yes, I'm feeling much better now. They did a good job.
Every decision you've ever made created a version of you that made the opposite one.
What?
Hello, Lydia. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm curious which aspect of Halloween is your favorite.
The scaring chat aspect. I like to farm the scads. And thank you, Snan. Thank you for the 2 months. For the tier 2 for 7 months. Thank you. Sorry, I was gonna say 2 months for tier 7. My bad. I like keeping chat on their toes. That's my favorite part of Halloween. Oh yeah, and then I went in another room, right? Okay, and they were like, oh, the bacteria is going to take a while to grow. How nuts is that, chat? Like, everyone has bacteria in their blood. I just happen to have a lot because I was cripplingly ill and infected. But like, how insane is that? I was in this other room, right? Okay, I'd been there like 10 hours, and it was like the middle of the night.
UK hospitals are way better than American hospitals. All they told me to grab a straw and suck it up for myself to sleep.
Well, to be fair, I was there for like 30 hours, and I didn't get a bed or a comfy chair. I was on like, and it wasn't like I wasn't sick enough. Like, no one did. Like, no one. Like, everyone around me was also unconscious, but they ran out of beds, and no one was leaving the beds, so they couldn't give any other beds to people, right? So everyone was on like a little chair. At one point, like, I was sleeping on my mum, and my mum was sleeping, right? Okay. In the middle of the night while we were like waiting for someone to come. And then she started like sliding down, and she fell off her chair because she was asleep. And then I fell off my chair because she was asleep, and I was leaning on her. So yeah, that happened as well. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. And then, oh my gosh, chat. And I was like, so I went to like the sick, like waiting ward. I don't really know what it was. It was just a ward of really sick people. And there was this guy opposite me, and he had, so I'm pretty sure like everyone in my ward had like infections and stuff because we were all getting like antibiotic IV things. And the guy, like, there was like a man opposite me, and he kept fiddling with his like, and then I was like very uncomfortable. But like, he wasn't like really that conscious. So I was like, it's not like he's gonna stand up. Like, everyone looks like they're on death's door. And oh yeah, and then the doctor came round, and like, it's not really private. Like, they have like, you know, the curtains that you put around, but then the doctor speaks so loud that everyone can hear.
Must have been the nervous habit.
No. And then the doctors like put the thing around, but they were just speaking at like a gazillion decibels, which I wouldn't be very happy. And he had like a testicle infection. So like, he was just sat there staring at me, but like obviously I feel bad because he did have like it was an infection of his, you know, but like, I guess he just didn't realize what he was doing because he wasn't fully conscious, but he was just kept on getting them out anyway. Oh yeah, and then the lady sitting next And then the lady sitting next to me, she was like sobbing and sobbing and so I felt so bad. And she was like sobbing, but she ended up being really nice because I got like a antibiotic IV, right? This was like the middle of the night. Oh yeah, my mom went home for a bit to like sort the dog out. So I was there all on my own. And with this guy staring at me, and so I was just there all on my own, and I was like, it's okay, I'm just gonna try and sleep. But it was really hard to sleep because I was on like a plastic chair, and as soon as my mum left, I started feeling really, really, really sick, and I was like, it's okay, it's just placebo because I'm alone now. It's okay, it's just placebo because I'm alone now. And then I was sick. But then like because there were like no nurses on the ward, like no one came to help. So the only lady that like kind of helped me was like the sobbing lady, but she was like crying as she helped because she was in so much pain. It was scuffed. I had a scuffed time. What I'm saying is, chat, appreciate your health if you are healthy, okay? Because oh my goodness, you do not want to go to A&E. It is not a nice place to go. So yeah, I did not have the cosplay makeup on in the hospital, no. But yeah, they have nauseating smells in the hospital. Well, I wasn't breathing out my nose, so I don't really know, but it was free. So that was good. That was good. It was free. And Tom, thank you. Tom, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Have a get better soon sub.
But yeah, they grew, thank you. They grew out all of my blood and they are much more sure of what I have now. So what I'm taking is more likely to work better. So yeah, that was my time. You must have taken a dirty needle or something. No, it all started from the fact that a pipe broke in my flat. Yeah, everyone downstairs in my reception is now avoiding me. There's no reason. It's not like I would ever be. It's no one's fault. Like, I'm not going to be annoyed at like the building because it's not the building's fault. Like, no one intended for this to happen to me. But yeah, it started with a crow. But yeah, I think they're all avoiding me now. It's kind of awkward when I get like I try and still like say hello, but I don't know, they just kind of pretend that I'm not there anymore. So yeah, well so they're finishing. So they grew partially out, but it takes a few days to grow out bacteria.
So aside from inhaling poo particles, nearly dying, growing a new weaponized bacteria strain and redecorating the hospital in spew, how was your week? When I injured my hand I was in ER 6 hours and minor surgery. The bill was $25,000.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. How was my week? I don't really remember very much of it. I was asleep the whole time. I watched a tiny bit. I watched The Guinness Family on Netflix. Not very much. And I accidentally started at season 2 because I wasn't really very conscious of what I was doing. So yeah, I watched season 2 but not season 1 of The Guinness Family. It was kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's all. I watched 5 episodes and slept.
As a soon-to-be US resident, it is your duty to do as we Americans would do. Sue the flip out of the flipperdoodles who caused this near-death experience.
I don't want to sue anyone. I don't want to sue. Like, I don't want to, I don't know.
Hi Lydia, good to hear you're all well. I was stuck in the middle of nowhere in Suffolk last Saturday in a freezing cold car at 2 in the morning, waiting for the AA to come and rescue me. And I thought I was the one having a terrible week.
Don't worry, someone was probably having a much worse week than me. It's so good. Lawsuits can also be really expensive. I mean, it's no one's fault. Like, no one intended for, like, I don't think anyone is my op. Like, I have a good, the maintenance man, he's a wholesome dude. Okay, it's not his fault. He also didn't make the building. It's no one's fault that I got sick. Some things in life, they just happen, and it means that when you get better, life is easy. Life is on easy mode. You know what I mean? Like, and as long as I do get better, I want to get fully better.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my
life
next
is on easy
victim.
mode. And Mirage, thank you for the 7 months.
7
Thank
months
you.
with the best streamer in the world. Slay, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. We all missed you, Lydia of Hug.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And EG, thank you.
I'm sorry to hear all you went through, but now you're home. I hope you feel better soon, and just know we're here for you and you're super strong.
Thank you, EG.
Yay, Lydia is back. How are you feeling?
Better than I was. Is this your job? First time chatter, are you asking that like, wow, is this your job? Or are you saying that as like, is this your job? Don't quit your day job. What do you say? I don't know. My answer depends on how you're saying that. The infection. Yeah. Being sick is my job, but I'm not even sick that much. I have a normal average. I have a normal average immune system. Yep. Anyways, chat. Milano, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I haven't got sick once.
Good,
since I started
missed you.
streaming.
Worried about you. I was looking at your updates like Floofy was side-eyeing you the other night.
Floofy? Oh yeah, and then I feel like Doggo was angry at me because normally when I see him, I'm like give him so much love and attention, and then I feel like he was looking at me strange because I like didn't really get up. I didn't really get up and like cuddle him and stuff. Like I would like stroke him, but like I didn't really have enough energy to like roll around on the floor with him. And he was like, "What's going on?" Okay, not angry at me, but I feel like he was like, "What's going on?" Yeah. So I was in his spot. Maybe it was that. He also kept sniffing me. Oh my gosh. I feel like, I wonder if like he was sniffing something, because like, dogs can like pick up on so much. They can pick up on like diabetes, they can pick up on cancer, like they can pick up on so much stuff. I'm like, I wonder if he can like, I wonder if he can smell that I'm infected right now, and like maybe I just like,
He picked up
I
the
don't
poo
smell bad, I
particles.
smell
Oh
good.
no.
It's not, guys, we gotta stop. It's nothing to do with poo particles, like nothing. But like maybe he
Nice
could
to
smell
see
that there
you.
is something different.
WW, she is alive.
WW. Thank you, Pasha.
Please thank Floofy for me. He did a good job looking after you.
He did. And Nicola, thank you.
Hey Lydia, hope you are doing good, and it is so good to see you back streaming.
Thank you very much for the 32 months. Thank you very much, Nicola. Thank you. Why they like this? Oh, yeah.
BTW, I typically use my title of Gentry Laird of Zibalba to anonymously donate or act with a level of privacy. Rebrand is part of a larger plan. BTW, my bank limits donation transactions to 6 to 7 per day, hence the BTUs, otherwise I would have to character max.
Okay, no, please don't go over your bank's limit. I don't want you to go over your bank's limit. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, chat. I was thinking. Oh, first of all.
Floofy is now Dr. Huggy's pet. Floofy Peepo Doctor.
Yeah, the thing is with Floofy as a doctor, he knows what I have. He's just unable to turn it from woofs to words. That's his low point. Yeah. Okay, chat. today, not just yet, but I'm gonna be playing Sonic Rumble. And Sonic Rumble are doing like a really big, amazing giveaway for you guys, okay? So if you want free money, people are cute, okay? Then all you have to do, okay, is it says it there. It also says in an announcement. So if you go !how to, all you have to do is clip something to do with Sonic Rumble. It can also be to do with stream, okay? Put the hashtags in described and upload it, and also put it in edited clips. And then the top 3 submissions in the community get prizes from a prize pool of $500. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do it. Maybe $300 to the first person and $100 to the 2 seconds. Or maybe, hold on. Chat, is 3 times 175? No, that's not 500. No, that's not 500. Okay, well, anyways, it's probably 500, 160. Okay, 166, 166, .67, dollars to 3 people in the community. I'm gonna be choosing the winners, but I want to choose the winners not looking at people's names, because that's a bit biased.
The saddest part about October ending wasn't the disease, the sewage, the cooking, it's that the pumpkins are no longer out. Frown.
I know. My mom took them away. I am sorry. They were moldy, and they were moldy, and I can see why she didn't think it was a good idea for me to be having moldy pumpkins in my flat right now. But I apologize. I bought them too early. That's what it was. I was too enthusiastic about how I was too enthusiastic about Halloween. I bought the pumpkins too early, and then by the time it got to Halloween, they were already moldy. Thank you for the tissues. They were already moldy. So then I and then I had to throw them away. My bad. No more mold allowed. No more mold allowed. However, oh yes, okay. So Sonic Rumble is doing a giveaway. If you want to clip some stuff from stream, then you can win 100. Or there's a big chance that you could win $166. Sorry, if I say pounds, please know that I mean dollars. I don't want to scam anyone. I mean dollars. I just accidentally say pounds sometimes. Also, we're playing Sonic Rumble today. It's free. You can play it on your phone, and you can play it on PC, and it would be really nice to play with some of you guys. So yeah, it's free, and we're gonna be playing it in like an hour if you want. Can it be Twitch clips? No, it has to be uploaded to social media. Engage. Thank you.
Have a good stream. Back to work for me. Glad you can stream again. Sorry the zoo stream didn't work, but health first.
It's
Also
okay.
nice fit. Later.
I am. Thank you. I had a lot of stuff planned this week. I cancelled everything apart from Sonic Rumble and Angry Birds, because those are the 2 things that I feel like it was a community giveaway, and Angry Birds we've been working on a lot, so I really didn't want to let those 2 things go. But I cancelled everything else. There's always next time. I was gonna go to like a Valorant thing and commentate. It's fine. We can do lots of stuff in the future. I feel like if I don't give myself rest now, then I'm just going to take more time off when I decline again. And I do not want to become resistant, you know? So, yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Valorant is a child's game anyways, not like CS.
Nice to see you back up
Right.
and yapping. Have a fun stream, moderately.
Moderately. Okay, thank you, Mel. Anyways, chat, would you maybe like to watch some crazy videos with me for a bit? Because it's just a little cozy little stream, and
It's
as
nice
you're
to
new,
hear
you
that
can
you
get cozy
developed
little with me.
warm relationships with Mum recently.
Yeah, she's helped me a lot. Yeah, okay. It's the video's time. Let me see what I have lined up. my lipstick means that I can't pop my lips. That's not very well, it's not very satisfying. Maybe if I add more, it will counteract. And Hal, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. So much better. Okay. Nice popping sound back.
We got him.
I'm all three.
Let me see. How about visiting the tribe that eats humans? Chat, would you do that? Or not worth? Not worth the risk.
I'm walking through the jungle in Papua right now. They're all holding bow and arrows behind me. Okay, yeah, okay.
What was that?
Traveling to Papua Island in many ways is the pinnacle of exploration. This remote Melanesian island is larger than Texas and is the...
I have a question that I feel like I should know the answer to, but I don't. Can you just like eat raw meat if it's like 0 seconds old? Like, can you just kill a chicken and eat it? Hypothetically, I would never kill a chicken. But could you kill a chicken and eat it?
The most diverse place on Earth, with 312 different tribes speaking over 1,000 unique languages. In my eyes, Papua is the climax of anthropology, the study of humans who have been living on this island for more than 65,000 years. So it is 6:01 a.m. and I am heading to West Papua, Indonesia to meet the Korowai tribe. However, my camera guide just got denied at immigration, so I'm going in alone, and I'm kind of petrified. As soon as I touched down in Jayapura, the largest city in West Papua, I had a
Wait, so he's alone? Like he hasn't even got like a tour guide?
massive logistical nightmare.
Yeah, Otis. What's up, man? How are you? You okay? Yeah.
This is Otis, a friend of a friend of a friend who is from Jayapura. He immediately breaks the bad news that we failed to get a licensed tour guide to take us to the tribe because it's too dangerous. If he says no, do we have another guide to go?
Yeah.
Who?
For another guy.
Yeah. I'm having weird feelings right now about this trip. I don't know if it's the best idea.
Brother, if a tour...
Usually it's called trust your gut. Right now my gut tells me don't go. In order to get to the tribe, we must take a domestic flight, and you cannot book the tickets online, only at an airline office, just like it's 1985. Do you have a flight on the 3rd, November 3rd?
Ada untuk tanggal 3 kan?
How much money to go? How much would someone have to pay you, if any?
November 3rd.
I mean, if any, you wouldn't go out of any, not if any, like for free.
Manual tickets. So, when's the last time you actually went to an office and got handed a piece of paper with the ticket? The funny thing is that we don't even know that we have a guide yet, but we booked the tickets, right?
Yeah, right. We waited for the guide.
We don't want the tickets to sell out. It's a small plane, so. The price for the one-way domestic flight is 2.35 million Indonesian rupiah.
Just know that I could flip my screens so you don't see the activate windows, but I choose not to.
Yeah. Then it was disaster after disaster. The first issue was that I could not get any cash, and cash is very needed in this society. My card is stuck in the ATM. It's been a minute. At what point do I start freaking out? What happened, bro? Okay, different ATM. Yeah. Taking out money is not so easy. After calling my bank and trying 6 different ATMs, I finally got it. Then I found out that I still need to get a special permit from the police station to be able to fly down south to visit the tribe. So we went to the police station. Otis, do you think we will get the permit?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Surely after the first ATM, your card is just drained though, no?
Successfully got the permit. Thanks to Otis, he took me to the police headquarters and we waited and we got it. We don't have a guide yet.
Don't be worried about guide. I can find it. It is Papua.
I hope so, man. We got a voice note from a potential guide just now. So we got a guide.
Yeah.
Good job,
Meeting
man.
in the
We got a
jungle,
guide.
WW.
Martin, he's supposed to be meeting here
Chad,
at my
I'll meet
hotel
you in the
to
jungle.
talk about the trip tomorrow in 10 hours from now.
All alone.
But he's not answering his phone and he's an hour late. So we don't know if he just ditched us.
I'm bringing a gun.
Can I call him?
You
Can
cannot.
you answer?
Still not pick up the phone.
Why did he not pick up the phone?
I don't know exactly. I already contacted another guy, but he sent me message. He said this is a short time.
I feel lost and hopeless right now. Oh my god. You made it, bro.
Martin.
Dude, you're here. Man, are you okay? Martin finally showed up at my hotel and we hashed out all the details for the itinerary, the price, and what to expect. We finished our meeting at 2 a.m. and our
I wonder
flight
how much
into the
money
jungle
he
was
gave.
at 7 a.m. the next morning. If you want to hear more stories about this logistical nightmare, then see the video I just posted on my second channel. There's a massive storm happening outside. Storming out here. I really hope this rain doesn't continue tomorrow, otherwise I'm f***ed. This is a calm before the storm. See you guys when I wake up. Alright,
Why is he so close to us, zoomed in bed?
let's do this. Hey bro,
Uncomfortable.
are you ready? Checking in for our flight.
Scary, man.
Anxiety settling in. Otis can't find his ticket. Otis!
Okay.
Otis! You're killing me, man. We jumped on a small propeller plane that was so hot inside, you could see the sweat dripping off Martin's face. No words were exchanged on the flight, and I was so nervous. There I was,
Did Martin
sitting on a plane
consent
with
to
3
you
strangers
using
and
that
had
video
no
and
idea
saying that?
where I was going. We made it!
Chad, if we were hanging out to prove how hot it was, I would zoom into the sweat trickling down your face. It doesn't matter if I have sweat trickling down my face. I would never admit that. I'm gonna zoom into the sweat trickling down your face and use that as proof it's hot.
We hitchhiked a ride on the back of a truck and headed 45 minutes away to the very end of the dirt road. We have just arrived, and now we walk through the forest. Somehow we're gonna carry all this stuff with us. Not sure how. These guys asked us what we're doing, and they offered to help take our bags in because they know where the tribe is. We have food for them and everything. Okay, we walk. Dude, we are really about to walk straight through the forest. Look at this. Oh my god. Why do they have tall tree house?
Sometimes cannibals, they call Mumuna or Korwai.
Cannibals.
Yes, so they have to be in my tree house, and they hide the house, the tree house, because it's like they for them safe.
Yeah.
If then make the tree houses like in low or in the under the tree, it's like easy to kill each other and they can kill.
How do they kill humans?
By
Really?
yes.
I hope they don't kill me, bro.
Yeah, what if they just don't give you like the time of day?
We trekked more than 1 hour
what if
through
they just don't start
leech-infested,
talking to
rain-soaked
them?
jungles to reach the mysterious
And just
tribe.
spear them.
Thank you. I'm tired.
Carlos is a man. I didn't know I was gonna meet him, but he speaks English and he knows what's going on. My new guide. All right, which way?
That world is normal to me, bro.
Is that them? Is that them?
The cannibal
Really?
world?
What does that mean?
It's a mean. Okay, we are coming. That's
You
giving you
okay?
symbol of the.
So this guy in front of us, he's leading us the way, and the
You
way he's
good?
speaking to them is just screaming through the jungle.
Chat, do you think they would have my matcha Starbucks in this forest? No? Oh, okay then. Might as well
We're
have
getting close,
asked.
man. They're talking back. That moment of first contact is something I'll never forget. Whoa. Entré. Hello.
Kotre is only one.
Kotre.
So when you meet like this guy, you will say Kotre, I Kotre. I Kotre.
Hay Kotre.
Yeah, I Kotre.
Hay Kotre.
If you
So how do they know who they want to kill?
Kotre.
And how do they know that these people are fine?
And when you call to the ma'am, you will say Nu Kotre.
I came a long way to visit you from all the way from the other side of the world.
Dengan negara yang paling jauh dari sana dan datang kunjungi kamu begitu.
Terima kasih.
Welcome.
Yeah, terima kasih.
Yeah. Sama-sama.
Everything that I hear about, like when I Google the tribes here, they talk about life 30, 40 years ago, you know, and they were eating people. So can I ask him about that?
Minta maaf.
He was explained, Mamuna tribe is never eat people, but the people
Those
eat,
kids eyeing
kill
him
and
up as the
eat
next
is
meal
for white
like
tribe.
kids
I
at Red
quickly came to
Lobster
find out
Lobster
that this is
Tank.
actually the Mamuna tribe, not the
Like, I
Korowai
wonder
tribe.
if they,
I was
like,
misled here
wait
by
until
Martin,
they're, like,
but
a
I decided
certain
to
age
stay because
before
both
they
tribes live in the same rainforest and they have very similar
kill.
cultures
I
and
wonder if
lifestyles.
killing is, like,
the
a
Mamuna
frequent
and the
thing, though.
Korowai are sister
Like,
tribes, but it's the Korowais
This could be like a YouTube video where it's like, oh, they killed people a few times, like ages ago, you know?
or the cannibals of the two. Nonetheless, I am here to learn all about their fascinating ways of life. There are roughly 3,000 members of the tribe and they live deep in the Papuan rainforest. Modernization is slowly creeping
As opposed to a Lydia Violet stream, okay, where you can know everything is 100% accurate and legit.
in, which explains their cigarette addictions,
Some
but they
things
still
on the
maintain
internet you can
traditions
trust,
that date
some
back
things
over
you can't.
10,000 years. The first time this tribe laid eyes on a foreign human was just 35 years ago. Traditionally, the Mamuna live in tall, stilted tree houses scattered throughout the jungle
Do
to
they
protect
have
themselves from
collapse?
floods and animals. Also, to disrupt other clans from capturing its members for cannibalistic needs. Right away, upon first interaction, I am thrown into a scene of the Mamuna preparing sago, a starch that is extracted from tropical palm trees only found here in the Papuan jungle. It is our primary source of nutrition. I really want to know, like, what does human taste like?
But because they don't know. But the Korowai people
But
taste like pig, milk.
It tastes like a male
Yeah,
pig.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
When you were younger, were you scared of visiting other tribes and they would kill you?
What?
Korowai sama.
Yeah, he's scared. Scared with go visit to another people, another tribes.
He's scared that they will kill him.
Yeah.
When you were younger, were you scared of other people eating you?
Someone needs to go with them and teach them about stake gambling.
He ever see some people coming to kill, but yeah.
Interesting that we all have our own
And
thoughts
he
when
see-
watching, eh?
He's just scared about them.
Alright, let's talk about cannibalism. To most people, cannibalism is one of the most terrifying concepts imaginable, but for some tribe members of Papua Island, human flesh is a dish central to their culture, and it has been for thousands of years. While the Mamunas aren't the ones eating humans, their neighbors are, and Carlos told me some really fascinating things about the Korowai tribe.
In Korowai, sometimes like I took the one woman from another village, take run away. The another guy and that who's one of the women, they will come and kill me and then eat.
It's punishment.
That's punishment.
I learned that the Korowai don't eat humans for enjoyment or nutritional value. It's simply a form of punishment. Steal something, get burned over a fire, and eat
But
it.
can't you like die from eating? Like, isn't that really bad for you?
More specifically, the Korowai believes that mysterious deaths like diseases are attributed to the Kakua, or evil demons who take on the human form. Kakuas are said to disguise themselves as friends or family members in an attempt to gain the trust of the tribe so they can later kill them. It is Korowai tradition to perform cannibalistic rituals on anyone
I
believed
am
to be a
not going
Kakua
to
so they can
try
protect the
it.
rest of its members. It is part of their revenge-based justice system. It's actually pretty surprising how welcoming they are. I mean, they probably never get visitors or very rarely. And they've been pretty welcome so far.
Scary bugs as well. Chat, where would you be more scared? With the tribe that eats humans, but you gave them like food and stuff, so they like you, at least you think they like you, or on your own in this forest? In both cases, you know your way out, but you have to stay a while. Alone with my thoughts, too scary. I agree.
Dude, this water is like 3 feet deep. If I fall, I'm right now.
Yeah, tribe seems alright. They kill other people. They would never do that to us. That's for other people.
Yeah, I know. I know, bro. And at least they built a handrail. When they walk back, they sing through the forest.
That was epic. Bro's going higher than I can.
That was amazing.
Do you think he's seen the yodeling boy on TikTok?
God, you got these young kids just with an axe cutting down this tall tree. It's got to be 80 feet tall, this tree. I guess when all the kids run away, I should know to run away too.
That tree being axed makes
huge.
the same noise as
It's
in
half fallen
Rust.
already. Putting the final touches on it.
Nature copied Rust.
You need help? Me? Alright, I'm gonna help him finish it off. Holy sh**. Man, if you grow up in the jungle, you get strong pretty quickly. Handling that axe at a young age. It's crazy how much they get from trees. The food, the shelter, beds, everything comes from the tree. So this is campsite where they all hang out. They've invited us to stay here. Travel tip, always bring a head flashlight with you or a headlamp. Situations like this, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. There's no electricity here, so you can see everything in front of me.
Wait, how have they got batteries? Why do all the women have their boobies out? Why not?
We had brought with us a lot of food for the tribe and offered to cook stir fry and
The
rice for
Industrial
everyone
Revolution
at
and its consequences doesn't exist here.
night. Home cooked food, rice, vegetables, chicken, onions. This is crazy. My stomach is so hungry right now.
Damn, sis be down with the sickness. Sonic? Sis needs tonic. Tails? Nah, sis got tails and fails. Knuckles? That cough be yuckles. Dr. Eggman? Sis needs Dr. Bedgman.
That Twitch, hop on Sonic, okay? Get absolutely annihilated by me, and then say that. Okay? Sit back down, pup. You can't talk until you won.
That's good. Good taste. You want to try?
Bet.
Whoa. It's like bread, bro. It's actually really good.
What is that? A dog! Brother, wait, hold on. How do they have a dog in the rain? What?
We're setting up our bed for the night right here. Basically just have a black mat, thin mat that we're laying down. Before I sleep, I'm putting my sock over my pants so the bugs will not get inside on my bare skin. Good night, bro.
It's woofing. It is not a fox or a lion.
Here it is, bag of rice. I'll see you guys in the morning. Good night.
They have dogs all over the world, even in the Arctic.
No, but people in the Arctic are like communicate with the outside world, though, no? I didn't think these people did that very much.
By so many bugs. Oh. smell bad. Why are you sleeping there?
Crazy self-admission.
Getting cold.
You're cold? Yes. Where's the toilet?
It's up to you.
I really don't understand how I can have so many mosquito bites and spider bites if I was covering my body from head to toe. I'm telling you, these bites on my body. Look at that. Well, let's just hope it's not malaria.
What area of that body was it? What? Wait, hold on. What? Where are we right now?
These bites
Wait.
on my body. Look at that. Well, let's just hope it's not malaria. This is a special moment. They've invited me in their house as they're cooking sago for breakfast. Sago?
Okay, you know what? You know what I actually do not understand? Again, something I feel like I should know, but I just don't get. Random tribe in the middle of the rainforest. Perfect English. Lydia, after 23 years, is still struggling to pronounce bedge. Right, okay. Okay. If anyone knows the answer to this, okay. So you know, like Africa, like the mosquitoes in Africa, they have like a lot of malaria, right? But then there are like tons of mosquitoes in like Australia. But the mosquitoes in Australia don't have malaria. And I'm like, how? How can't one person with malaria get to Australia and then get bitten and then the whole of Australia has malaria?
Okay.
Like, is that a risk of happening? And then everyone in Australia would just permanently be at risk of getting malaria? Wait, it actually is?
Kind of like bread with
It's literally just
The
luck
Native
that hasn't
Americans,
happened yet.
including those in the Arctic, had lots of dogs before Columbus, but they were taken away as punishment. All but the Chihuahua are now extinct.
this really
Wait,
chewy
really?
texture. That is so interesting. It tastes good. It tastes.
Wait. This is not neurotic train of thought. Like, this is very legitimate. Like, surely at some point, someone in Australia, someone is going to go to Australia with malaria, and then malaria is going to be a thing in Australia because it's or anywhere with mosquitoes. Surely, like, there's mosquitoes in like Italy and Southern Europe and loads of places.
Kind of like starch, but the texture
Surely
is like.
that's gonna happen. I
I've never had
tried.
anything like this in my life. It's amazing how everything from the forest is used here.
Rosa,
Wood,
you're the gift
bamboo,
that this Loki has.
fruit. Absolutely incredible. We're chilling here for breakfast and this guy just rolls up with a bow and arrow. The Mamunas started getting ready to embark on their morning hunt, and I accepted their invitation to join them.
Chat, would you like some pineapple and kiwi?
Hey. Oh my god, I'm scared, dude. They have a really cool way of calling people in the jungle when they get lost. Like that. It's so fascinating.
Yeah, but what if you're too lost and then they don't hear you anymore?
This is really cool. So they're all hunting around me. They're hunting for worms, vegetables.
What prevents the ladies in the West from dressing like this? Isn't it illegal? Hypothetically, okay, I'm not going to use myself as an example. Hypothetically, could a female walk around? Pretty sure that's illegal, no?
Mushrooms. Can I ask him about his what he's wearing?
So this is the tail to be strong. According to size, he has to make rose with the belt.
Crazy. They scream. These people just scream. I don't know what's going on. Every time they scream, I get scared because they're all holding bow and arrows. Dude, this is so wild.
Hold on, are the babies?
It's crazy how you can just put your full trust in people without even knowing them.
Wait, the little kids are holding bow and arrows. Brother, what if they just mess around? They didn't realize how sharp it was. Whoopsies. You're right. None of them have jobs. What do these guys do for employment? I think they should get a job.
Yo, nice. Dude, that was fast. Pretty incredible how fast he jumped in there and caught the fish. Some serious skill. Oh, wow. Dude.
Hypothetically, do you think that I could swim faster than like some fish? I don't mean like wounded fish. I just mean like, are there some slow fish that you think that maybe fast swimming humans such as myself would be able to outswim asking for a friend?
That is awesome. Shrimp? Do you have shrimp in here? Yes,
Well, I have been told.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Now it's dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
She just ripped the head off? Within a matter of 15 minutes, they've caught 2 massive shrimp and 2 fish. And here comes another one.
Aren't that crocodiles? I would not lose to a shrimp. If my life depended on it, okay, I would be able to win to a shrimp, okay?
This is the vegetables from the jungle, the natural one. They went to the jungle, find vegetable and then fish, hunting the fish, and they will mix up this vegetable, mix up with the sagu and the fish inside.
In front of me, we have a kid with a machete. And behind me, we have a guy with a bow and arrow.
Brother.
Gotta be careful with that bow and arrow. I have
What's
him
the machete
on watch at all times.
for?
Like, as soon as he starts pointing that, I run away. I don't think he's gonna shoot me, but
Cutting
it's,
down
it's in the
trees,
back of my mind.
maybe?
These women are warriors, just breaking down branches with their bare feet, clearing the path. He literally just cut down this tree and made a walkway over the deep swamp. If I fall, I got 2 cameras in my hands. For a self-reliant tribe, not so far
They sing more than me. They're gonna have better vocal. It's practice.
removed from cannibalism, what's the takeaway? Mine is simple. The Mamunas are just like me and you. They love, takeaway. Mine is simple.
What?
The Mamunas are just like me and you. They love, they hate, they laugh, and they cry. While one man may rise above the others as a leader, another may reserve a more spiritual role in society. To call this tribe uncivilized is downright incorrect. They foster relationships and value family in a way that is lost to our smartphones. So who's to say who is civilized or not? The Mamuna tribe hasn't had the advantage of cross-cultural pollination seen in Western societies, and therefore they haven't
Machete is an
benefited from
awesome
the
tool with
economical
many
advantages.
uses. It is the best choice for general use knife tool. Always choose the machete.
What about when I want to put some raspberry jam on my toast?
The best thing we can do as travelers is to respect their traditions and learn from them by applying their values to our daily lives.
I want to have
The human
some
brain
jam
is the
and
human
cream
brain.
on
Cannibals or
stones.
not cannibals, Korowai or Mamuna, I am just extremely grateful to
Some
break saga
chamomile
with these
tea.
people and touch each other's minds as equal cut from the same clay. Thanks for watching, and hit up my second channel if you want to see all the behind the scenes to how this video was made.
Teach
and
me
I'll
the
see you guys
ways,
next
kid.
time.
Please, I wanna be like you. Let my demons within.
I mean,
One of the biggest
he lived. That's Pog, that he made it out alive. I always wonder what's going to end up happening to YouTubers that do stuff like that. Like, is he just going to be so lucky throughout his entire life, go his whole life, and nothing's going to happen to him? Is he just going to, like, get to one's face, have, like, a scary experience, and then retire? Or is something actually bad going to happen? And Jonah, thank you for the 35 months.
Hello,
Thank
Lydia.
you.
Legend says your aura has its own gravitational pull, and Elon just renamed Mars Lydia adjacent because everything orbits you. NASA texted, "Stop glowing, you're messing with our telescope selfies." Lydia, you're not just winning, you're
Oh, it seems a bit weird if I read it myself. You're glitching the matrix because your vibe is so overpowered. Guys, I swear, that's what he said. I didn't just make that up myself. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you for the 35 months. Thank you. Okay, wait, hold on.
If you want to know if someone really understands evolution, just ask them this one weird
Okay. I'll get this. Surely.
question.
Why does poop smell bad?
Poop smells bad because it's literally like all the bad products that your body doesn't want and wants to excrete. Okay, so it like makes it go out, and why you wouldn't want to eat that because that's really bad for you. So then your body makes it smell bad because it would be really bad if you thought that it was tasty and then ate it. They're gatekeeping us from the taste. Right.
Whoa.
Oh gosh.
Because there's bacteria in it, I guess.
Microbiome, probably. Trash
Yeah, trash
of
in
the
gut.
body. The food we eat because of the chemicals.
Because maybe it used to smell nice, and then the animals would all eat their poo, but that would be really bad. So the ones that ate their poo because it smelled nice died, and then the ones that didn't eat their poo because it smelled bad lived longer and got to reproduce more with the girls because the girls liked the ones that didn't eat that poo. WW evolution.
Farts don't always smell bad.
So, yeah, well, that's
Don't
a
eat
different
pizza.
person entirely. Do you think it objectively smells
Not if
bad?
you want to survive and reproduce.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
How do you think it smells to flies?
Like the
They like it.
Yeah, they like it. Animals love stinky things.
Yeah.
they're attracted to it.
Poop smells good to flies because poop is full of nutrients. They use it as food. But it's also full of bacteria that can be life-threatening to humans. So the real reason poop smelled bad to us is because if anyone ever thought it smelled good, they would probably get really sick, die, and not pass on their genes. After all, it's about survival of the fittest. But survival of the fittest,
Did I get the point?
what?
I mean, most people think of natural selection as being about the survival of the fittest individual animal.
Pre what?
Individual animal.
Animal. Okay, so it's like an individual.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. I mean, individuals best adapted to their environment have increased odds of survival and therefore a higher likelihood of passing on their genes. So it follows that each individual should do everything it can to survive and reproduce. That is, it should be selfish.
But if that's true, then how do you explain this?
I mean, worker bees will sting predators to protect the hive, even though it might kill them in the process.
I don't like the idea of
Female
surround
worker
sound.
ants are sterile, so they can't reproduce. But regardless, they work for the colony for their entire lives until they die. Monkeys adopt orphans, wolves bring meat to non-hunting members of the pack, and squirrels can let out alarm calls to warn others about nearby predators.
So if natural selection is all about selfish individuals, why do we observe so much altruism in nature?
The survival is of...
What does altruism mean? Asking for a friend. I know, just one test.
the species that can adapt.
I think generally the species.
For the survival of the species. So it's the survival of the species.
Okay. But survival of the fittest species or the fittest group also doesn't work. I mean, think about what you need for natural selection to occur.
You need something that replicates itself many times over, creating copies, and then you need a pruning process whereby some of those copies get eliminated and some thrive to go on and create more copies. The problem with groups or species as a whole is that they don't typically make copies of themselves. So you almost never get copies of groups fighting other copies of groups to see which groups win out.
So if it's not survival of the fittest individual and it's not survival of the fittest group, then what is it? Well, to explain that, I want to take you on a little journey, all the way back to the beginnings of the Earth.
Where we are now, there is nothing. Well, not really nothing, but nothing interesting. There are only simple things like these blobs. This one might be a carbon dioxide molecule, or it might be cyanide. We don't know for sure what they are, but we do know that these compounds are very simple. So for now, they'll just be blobs floating around our void. In fact, much of what we'll encounter along our journey here are just hypotheses. A lot of Earth's early history is still a mystery, so keep that in mind. Now, every so often, our blobs get a surplus of energy, maybe from a ray of UV light or a nearby hot
Chad, is this too nerdy or is this okay? This is why I never watch virtualism videos on stream. Is this okay or is this too much?
source. This is the first major upgrade to our void, excess energy, as it allows our blobs to interact with each other. Most of the time, this interaction leads to nothing, but sometimes these blobs can combine into more complicated compounds. Here's a simple simulated example where we only have 4 red blobs. Right now, they are all individual particles, but each time step we move forward, let's say there's a 10% chance that all 4 combine into one red megablob. And now imagine this megablob isn't very stable. For every time step it's alive, it has a 95% chance of falling apart back into the 4 smaller blobs. If we add more of these red blobs into the mix, you'll notice that they rarely ever come together. On average, a megablob only exists around 10% of the time. But if we were to reduce the chances of the megablobs dissolving to only 1%, the void would suddenly be filled with them. This fact hints at an important law that governs our void, the law of stability. Unstable blobs fall apart and vanish, stable ones endure. Now, watch what happens if we speed this up dramatically. Maybe a couple of years per second, maybe even a couple million. You can see our blobs keep getting random jolts of energy, so they combine with others to form more complex compounds. Most attempts fail and fall apart, but every so often, by pure chance, you get a compound that is more stable than the blobs it's made of. This doesn't happen because the blobs want to build more complex structures, it's just because these new configurations happen to be more favorable in the environment. And now, when these complicated compounds become abundant enough, they too get a chance to combine, making our void increasingly complex. And one day, by accident, this causes an extremely unique shape to form, one with a special property. See, the blobs it's made of just happen to attract similar blobs from the surrounding environment. This red blob always attracts green blobs, and this purple blob always attracts yellow ones. And piece by piece, all these blobs attract their opposites until their counterparts suddenly snap into position next to the original shape. Now, this shape goes on to do the same thing. Its green blobs attract red ones, and yellow ones attract the purple, until another shape yet again snaps into
Just to confirm, everyone still knows what's going on.
position. This new
I
shape
missed what
looks
you said.
exactly like
Are
the
you
original.
eating hummus and pita?
No.
Altruism is when
No.
someone gifts subs to support you by giving to others and they get nothing in return. Being charitable and doing something good just for the sake of being good.
Oh,
Less
no,
than
no.
3, red heart emoji.
No. If you gift subs, then the person who you gave the sub to owes you.
What
Yeah.
just happened
They're in your debt, yeah.
fully spontaneously is replication. One shape
may look
becomes
like
two.
nothing.
This
English
marks the
people
birth
grin.
of the first replicator. We don't know exactly what this replicator looked like. It might have been a single standalone molecule or a group of molecules that worked together to replicate. There's a lot of debate on this today, so
Thank you for the 20.
present the replicator as a character.
Thank you.
How about this one
thank
here?
you.
Perfect. Keep in mind, it's still just a lifeless molecule, one without any intent or purpose. Now, you might think that the chances
Guys, this video is too nerdy. I can't. Every time I'm like, I know virtualism video because it's too.
for the replicator
Okay,
to
fine.
form were extremely unlikely.
If everyone's enjoying
But
it.
in our void, where we have hundreds of millions of years to play with, what might seem impossible to us becomes virtually inevitable. And the thing is, the replicator only has to arise once. Once it's here, it can take the simpler compounds available in the environment to copy itself at a much faster pace. And so it does that until it entirely fills our void. At least that's what you'd expect. But there is a flaw in the process. See, during the replicator's conquest of the void, one of its copies makes a mistake. Perhaps a stray ray of UV light hits it during the replication process, or the replicator uses a building block it wasn't supposed to. As a result, what we're left with is a new shape which is slightly different from its parent, and so its properties might be slightly different too. This error might be harmful. For example, it might make the copy less stable. It
That's
could
why
be
you're
beneficial,
different,
making the
chat.
copy better at replicating.
People grin.
Or it could be neutral, not changing the
There were just a few mistakes in the DNA, and that's why you are the way you are.
replicator in any meaningful way. This marks the final milestone in our void, mutation. Many species of replicators now occupy the void.
But it's a good thing. You have increased chance to survive longer and reproduce more as a result, spreading the mutated DNA.
And what they do
It's a good
is
thing.
they replicate themselves. The problem is they all need the same limited resources. And so our void turns into a battleground. So which replicator will win? What kind of properties will the void favor? Well, let's try to simulate what happens.
Now, if you're looking to run your own simulations or need a place to run your own code, look no further than today's sponsor, Hostinger. Say you wanted to keep track of everyday science. It only takes one.
To simulate what a replicator battle might look like, let's assign simplified traits to each of the replicators. There's a replication rate of 20% compared to the 17% average across all populations. Obviously, being able to replicate quickly pays off here. Its death rate is below average. Replicators that fall apart less quickly can make more.
How do I know? He removed the thing so you can't see where to skip to. Huh?
This box on the left will show a slice of the void with all the winning replicators in the correct ratios. You can see how the first replicator appears and then immediately disappears, because it just happened to die before it got the chance to replicate. But that's okay, the original replicator can be created from smaller blobs, so it'll come back at some point. This time, it's starting to take off. You can also see that it spawned some mutations, but they're struggling to keep up. Eventually, though, superior mutations pop up and start to replicate faster than the original. But you can see almost all of them are growing exponentially, which is unrealistic. That's because we're missing the final piece of our simulation, limited resources. The building blocks should eventually run out. We can simulate this effect by introducing a sort of...
I never said I didn't understand the video. I understand the video. I just feel like other people might not want to watch such a nerdy video. I'm fine with it, but I just feel like other people
resource
might not
factor
want
to each species' replication rate. This factor should depend on the total...
Guys, my life purpose, okay? My reason for being on this earth, okay, is to make you guys happy and make sure you're watching stream, okay? And you're having a good time doing that, okay? It doesn't matter to me if I'm enjoying the video.
We're watching Lydia when she was child learning new words for the first time, so adorable.
Number of replicators in the void, n, which will also divide with an arbitrary crowding factor, c. C lets us define the maximum number of replicators we'll allow into the void. Say C is 10,000, then once there are 10,000 replicators, the two terms cancel out and drive the replication rate down to 0.
It's nothing to do with doubting people's intelligence. Okay. Okay. The only 3 subjects that I've studied in any depths are chemistry, biology, and maths. Okay. So if we were watching a video on basic geography, I probably wouldn't have a clue what was going on. It's just if you haven't done a certain level of biology, then it's probably going to be nerdy. But that's nothing to do with intelligence. That's to do with the subjects that you studied.
Meaning none of the replicators will be able to make copies until the population drops again. So let's see how this changes our simulation. Okay, like the last time, the original replicator starts to grow, after which it's quickly taken over by its mutations. But this time, most of these mutation populations start to decline. Because of the scarce resources, the new best population, the Lime 1, actually starts stealing resources from the others.
Rage,
After that,
Queen.
a few more mutations pop up,
when you
even
cook,
more
my
powerful
feelings
than the
get
Lime.
hot. This all I love, profound and true. Please keep challenging me, adoring all you do. So happy you'll live. Check DMs. Please stop eating the M&Ms. Lois lovers.
I
you
don't check
ameliorate
DMs,
me,
but
X.
thank you very much. Thank you.
Ultimately, the purple replicator takes over, occupying around 9,000 of the 10,000 available spaces. It completely curbs all the other populations. It goes without saying that the environment plays a massive role in which replicator wins. If you change the environment, you
I was rooting for the purple one with 2 wide apart eyes. Just saying.
likely change the outcome.
I knew that was the pro
stats of the replicator that
replicator.
came out on top
Chad, I can just tell who the pro replicators are.
this time. That winning species has a replication rate of 20% compared to the 17% average across all populations. Obviously, being able to replicate quickly pays off here. Its death rate is below average. Replicators that fall apart less quickly can make more copies. And finally, it has a 1% mutation rate, compared to the average of 3.73%. Although mutations help by injecting diversity, for any single species, fewer mutations mean more faithful copies. If we rerun the simulation, you'll notice the outcomes are always slightly different. But the winning species consistently have high replication and low death and mutation rates. Now, in the real void, things wouldn't have been as simple.
Why are you
Instead of just
wiggling his
tweaking
legs
these
like
3
that?
stats, the replicators would have to mutate all sorts of different ways to gain an advantage. For example, one replicator might
Don't like
mutate a
that
trait
one, he
that
looks
lets it
angry.
destroy other individuals, and then use their building blocks to make more copies of itself. This looks like strategy, but it's really just chemistry that gets copied over and over because it helps the replicator survive. Naturally, a risk of offense would likely favor mutations that result in defense. So an opposing replicator might stumble upon a mutation that helps it form protective barriers from nearby materials, letting it endure those attacks. These barriers would also help protect the fragile replicators from environmental damage like UV light. This marks an important threshold. The replicator's traits aren't limited to just determining the properties of the molecules themselves, they can also shape the environment. So by chance, the replicators inevitably mutate in ways that build scaffolding around themselves to increase the chances of their survival. They stumble upon ways of making structures to propel themselves around. They develop senses and ways of storing energy. They even mix, exchange, and steal traits from each other. Through billions of years of trial and error, this scaffolding gets more and more complex, and as a result, the replicators' interactions with the Void become exceedingly indirect. They build complex survival machines for themselves, machines whose sole purpose is to protect the replicators inside.
That's in our body right now. Chat, if you look really closely, okay, and you just keep on, get your hand, okay, get your hand. Okay, look at your hand. No, look a bit closer. And look a bit closer and keep on going, and that's what you'll see.
Right. These machines became such experts at surviving, they're still around some 4 billion years later.
No, trust me, you can see.
They are the bacteria, plants, fungi, and animals all around you. Everything alive, including you, was built as a survival vessel for these replicators. But today, you'd barely recognize them as replicators. Now, we just call them genes. They're hidden deep within every living creature. Strands of DNA made from the sequences of A, T, G, and C nucleotides.
Adenine, guanine, thionine, and cytosine. Perhaps, maybe wrong, my bad.
Now, one of the leading theories is that those earliest replicators were actually something closer to RNA molecules. But then over time, this must have evolved into a more stable system of storing information, the DNA and proteins we use today.
Or in RNA, it's U instead of C. You know what? Don't worry.
They are the code that shapes our
Why
traits.
don't I just leave it?
We're taught these traits are here solely to help ensure our survival, the survival of the individual or the species.
But do we have this the wrong way around?
When you have a child, what do you pass on?
The DNA. The genes. Okay, yeah.
These tiny replicators are still fighting the same battle that started billions of years ago. And the logic behind them hasn't changed. The traits just become more convoluted. Replicators that produce traits poorly suited to their environment tend to become less common, while those that produce advantageous traits become more numerous in the population.
So it's not about the fittest individual or group, it's fundamentally about the survival of the fittest genes. They are the core unit of natural selection. But why would natural selection care exactly for the gene? Why
Chat, do you think I would survive natural selection?
not something smaller or
Chat, if we were in the wild, would my genes be W or L natural selection?
something bigger?
Well, for something to undergo selection,
I just would have died in the wild, like 2 days ago.
it needs to have 3 characteristics. First, it needs to be able to make near identical copies of itself. Second, it needs to exhibit traits that affect its interaction with the environment, which third affect the probability of survival and reproduction of the replicator. Something small, like a single nucleotide, doesn't work, because sure, it'll make identical copies of itself, but alone, it doesn't exhibit a trait that could be selected for. What about something bigger, like a chromosome? Well, each chromosome affects potentially thousands of traits that could influence its survival, but when most creatures reproduce, sections of chromosomes get swapped around, so a chromosome doesn't stay together as a cohesive replicating unit, and therefore it can't be selected for. But a gene is somewhere in the middle. It's a long enough stretch of DNA that it can independently influence a trait, but it's also short and stable enough to be faithfully copied over into future generations. This is why the gene is the unit of natural selection. This perspective led to one of the most powerful and controversial ways of seeing evolution, one popularized by Richard Dawkins in his book, The Selfish Gene. Based on the work of evolutionary biologists in the 1960s and 70s, and as a response against the then very popular group selection theory, Dawkins argued that just about every trait.
Chad, I would have been, I was going to be a biologist, okay? I would have been in one of those pictures. It would have been George C. Williams, John Maynard Smith, Bill Hamilton, and Lydia Wilson. If I was born a little earlier, yeah.
The then very popular group selection theory, Dawkins argued that just about every trait, from animals helping each other to being completely selfish, is a strategy that helps their genes survive and replicate. Genes that maximize their own survival are the genes that propagate best, even if they do so at the expense of others. Or in Dawkins' words, We are survival machines, robot vehicles blindly programmed to preserve the selfish molecules known as genes.
Now, you might think this framework isn't all that groundbreaking.
I mean, take the emperor penguins in Antarctica, for example. They hesitate to jump into the water until they are sure there are no seals around. So what kind of genes could help a penguin survive in this environment? Well, if the penguin's set of genes make it more likely to be timid, the penguin might stay back until someone braver tests the water. That way, the penguin is at a lower risk of being eaten and has a better chance of surviving, reproducing, and passing on.
Have you got leader or follower genes?
On its timid genes. Here,
if someone could make that into a Sigma edit, that would be epic.
You can think about this either as the timid genes help the penguin, or the penguin helps the timid genes.
Yeah.
Either way works.
Yeah.
So is there any real benefit to viewing things from the gene's perspective? Well, look at what happens when you use these two frameworks to explain altruistic behavior, which appears in a lot of places in nature.
Take California ground squirrels, for example. Females will let out alarm calls if they spot a predator, like a fox or a hawk, to warn other nearby squirrels, even though this puts her survival at risk. The genes influencing this behavior surely don't help this squirrel. But can the squirrel still help the genes?
I think this is a bit more clear if you think about the fact that most living things reproduce sexually.
Right.
So a squirrel will get half its DNA from its mom and half from its dad, so it's actually sharing half its genes with each parent. But also, any child that it has, it's also going to share half of its genes with the child, but also any siblings. But then if you take a step out to an uncle or up to a grandparent, then it's sharing 1/4, and then another step out is 1/8. All to say, you share a lot of genes with your
I have a question. Actually, don't worry.
immediate family. And California ground squirrels, females in particular, they live around family.
So if a squirrel has a set of genes that make her call out when she spots a predator, there is a very good chance that the squirrels that hear her warning call also carry those genes. Now,
Okay, if you had to have a kid with like a random person, okay, you had to have a kid with a random person, but you like didn't know what the random person was like they're like completely random. Okay, like anyone, okay. Would you and you could choose the weighting, okay, whether the kid has more of your genes or more of their genes? Would you rather weight it to more of your genes or more of their genes?
now, as a result of her alarm call, let's say the squirrel attracts
Not sure why I'm interested to know, I just asked.
the predator her way and it ends up getting eaten.
Cool me.
This
nosy.
action costs the call genes the chance to pass themselves on to any future offspring in that squirrel. But if the warning call saved at least two
Chad, I'm considering myself a psychiatrist, okay? These answers tell me a lot, okay?
copies of those genes in two of the squirrel's relatives, well then in total, these two squirrels have a better chance of passing on the genes through their offspring than that single squirrel did. From the genes' perspective, this could be a good trade-off. It doesn't matter which individual helps the genes replicate, only that as many copies as possible survive.
This principle that altruistically helping your close relatives helps preserve your own genes is known as kin selection.
And the payoff behind any altruistic gesture under kin selection depends heavily on how related you are to the individuals you're helping. Because the less related you are, the smaller the chances that you will share that particular gene with another individual.
And you can see this in nature. Male squirrels that don't live near relatives almost never give out warning calls. Now, there is a big question this gene-centric view still has to address. If selection really favors genes that replicate well, then why would sex ever evolve as a means of replication if it throws away roughly half the genes?
Most animals reproduce sexually, so why do it when some organisms, like certain plants and fungi, get to pass on all of their genes through asexual reproduction? From a gene's perspective, this seems like a much better deal.
When it comes to sexual reproduction, people like to say, okay, well, it mixes up the genes. It's like shuffling a deck of cards, and isn't that better for creating more variation? And clearly, like, that's advantageous.
Another way this has been explained is if the genes that regulate sexual reproduction benefit from replicating sexually, then they're going to keep pushing for these genes.
My bad, Chad. I have no comment. So I shall just continue to watch in silence.
Right. Even if
Just trying to think of something that I can input right now.
it's a net negative to all the other genes in the genome.
Yeah.
So if it benefits them, they'll keep pushing for it.
So, are there any problems with how the selfish gene explains natural selection? Well, yes. I mean, it turns out the framework comes with a lot of controversy. One of the biggest criticisms against the selfish gene is that it leaves little to chance.
It implies that every gene present in the genome is there because it actively got selected for by natural selection over many generations.
But many genes are actually invisible to natural selection because they don't really exhibit meaningful traits in the population. Yet they can still evolve over time.
Imagine 20 blind cave fish, 10 with green eyes and 10 with blue. Since they're blind, we'll assume that their eye color traits make no difference to their survival, so they get passed down purely by chance. Now, to form the next generation, randomly pick any fish from the first group and replicate it. If you repeat this 20 times, you get a second generation. By chance alone, one color will probably appear more often than the other, and if you repeat this process over and over many generations, one color might eventually completely take over. That's not because it's better, but purely due to random sampling. This shift in the frequency of gene variants is called genetic drift. It's most apparent in small populations and for traits that aren't pruned by natural selection. But it doesn't only apply to silent genes.
Even when genes exhibit meaningful traits, there is a chance that genetic drift overrides natural selection and a less...
Imagine you're a green cavefish and you're blind, just FF at that point. No, because then you don't know that you're a green cavefish, right? And then you're just wiggling around, swimming around in the water, gobbling on food all day. Like, it's hypothetically not that bad of a life.
Fit gene will spread through the population just by
I think you're
chance.
just being snobby.
Look back at our replicator battle. If we run our simulation enough times, sometimes the winning gene won't be the one with traits that maximize its own survival. Here, you can see that the winning population actually has a higher than average mutation rate, just by chance. And the average mutation rate is also higher than the starting value.
These are simplified examples, but there is an ongoing argument about how much of evolution was actually due to natural selection and how much of it was up to chance. Another major criticism of the selfish gene is about the unavoidable implication behind the word selfish. It seems to imply that genes
Selfish
have agency,
gene explains
like
why we
know
have
what they're doing and
grandmothers.
they understand the
Grandmothers help their children and the next generation survive, hence pass on that trait.
consequences, but it's only a metaphor, just as portraying them as characters was a way for us to make the story more engaging. Of course, molecules don't know what they're doing. They don't decide to replicate or conspire to outcompete others. They just react according to the laws of physics. So what may look like intention is just simple chemistry that happens to work well and propagates. But perhaps the most obvious and
We are not necessarily at the top of the food chain. Like, we can get killed by lots of things.
easiest to understand criticism is that the whole framework
We
is
thought
an oversimplification.
And that's true.
Everything.
Genes are much more complicated than we thought. It's not as simple as one gene equals one trait. One gene can influence many traits, and one trait can be influenced by many genes. There are genes that are wholly contained within other genes. There are genes that inhibit or activate others, and then there are even genes that seem to not encode for anything.
He can
the
talk
so-called
with my 9mm. So, you're gonna shoot a mosquito?
non-coding DNA.
Brother, that's
All
not
to say,
tough.
we still have a lot to learn about genes. Not to mention that the environment itself, like whether it's hot or cold or how much food there is, also affects how different genes get expressed. Genes are much less deterministic
Oh, wait, hold on. What did he mean by 9? Okay, don't worry.
than they might seem.
Gun.
So you might think that a single gene would rarely have a large enough effect that natural selection can directly impact it. But it doesn't matter how convoluted the pathway is. If a gene has a measurable effect on its own survival and replication, it will be subject to some amount of natural selection. And surely the whole theory is a simplification, but any theory or framework of nature is. And what we're covering in this video is an even more simplified picture of that framework. But that doesn't take away the fact that viewing the world through this lens has an incredible power to help us understand the process of evolution.
It helps us understand why we see such a range of different behaviors in our world, because fundamentally, those traits tend to cause the increasing prevalence of the genes they're associated with.
It's like the whole point is
figure out what's true. Like, get to the truth. And this, to me, is the baseline
the part
truth
where
of
you
evolution.
say you've lied about
What I love
everything
about making
virtualism.
Veritasium is that we get to
This
sort of
video was just a prank and it was actually
and
all
dig
fake
under the
info.
hood. And it's what I loved about reading
And this
the
video was
Self-Achieving
made by
book.
AI, so you
So it
can't
really
trust the
opened my
internet.
eyes to this, previously I always just probably thought at the level of the individual. But it makes more sense to think at the level of the gene.
He looks drunk. Okay, but everyone also says that about me.
Feeling that you and every other
Maybe we just feel comfortable enough with our communities to act ourselves on the internet. How about that?
living organism is being driven by some molecules deep in every cell is fundamentally unsettling and seems to remove agency from you as a acting, thinking being in the world.
Yeah, it's pretty grim, but whether or not you agree with the fact that we might be controlled by our genes and we're simply their flesh robots,
right?
I think it's kind of unreasonable and unrealistic to go through life thinking that every decision is governed by this. It doesn't really do you any good because we perceive the world as individuals. So I think it's very beneficial to see yourself as your own thing, as your own, unit.
So you're saying to lie to ourselves? So he's
I wanna give a
saying
big
we're
shout-
not special, but we should tell ourselves that we are.
Shout out to Joe Hansen from Be Smart for helping us out with this video, and another
Oh.
shout out to Primer for letting us adapt.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I actually pressed the wrong one. That's what I meant. Well, virtualism might tell you that you're not special. But I'm here to tell you that if you download Sonic Rumble and win, then you are. Winning means coming second. I would really like to win, if that's okay, but you're allowed to come second or third or fourth or fifth. No more than fifth though, you have to come at least fifth. But if I could come first, that would be really cool. Oh yeah, okay, to play together, all you have to do, !Sonic, it's free, on mobile as well.
I am here to tell you, Lydia, that you are special.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it much, so thank you. And, okay, yes, so first of all, as well, if you want to win hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, okay, then it's going to 3 people in the community. All you have to do is check out the announcements channel in Discord. And they gave us pinata. They gave us a pinata! Yes, shout out very much, Sam. I'm going to show
I
you my
don't
desk
need
right now and it's
anyone
going
to
to look
tell
really
me
scuffed.
I'm not special. My parents already do that enough. Pointless.
Oh. Well, does it counteract it if I tell you that you're special? Okay, right, please don't judge my desk. I think, this is fine, right? And just, thank you. My bad, I always go down. Silly, goofy me. Wow, this is aching my thighs. Okay, yes, if you thought this was an overlay, this is actually not an overlay. Oh, it's very far away. It's actually not an overlay. I suspended it from my ceiling. And it might cause damage to the ceiling. However, I feel like I owe a little bit of damage to the ceiling considering what I've been through in this flat. So, we have a pinata chat. And, okay, so in here, well, I don't know exactly what's in here, but I know that there is a surprise. And I am giving away whatever is in here. I don't really know to who. Who wants a surprise? Okay, I'm gonna give away whatever is in here to someone that, oh, also there's no voice for Sonic Rumble. There's no voice. So if you're like, oh, I want to play, but I'm scared of being on voice, there's no voice. Okay, I'm going to give to whatever is in here to someone that downloads Sonic Rumble using my link and friend requests Lydia, because I don't know that you've done it unless you friend request me. So my name is Lydia, friend request Lydia, and I will give, and I will look through my friend requests at the end of the stream. But I'm going to prioritize the people that did it early. So if you do it now, then you'll be prioritized.
Do you remember the last pinata Peepo blush spinny?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hopefully this one is easier. I'm not very good with pinatas though. I also don't think I suspended that very well. Why was I? Oh, yeah, okay. You have to friend request Lydia, and then that's it. It's not empty. Okay, right. Okay. Chad, any last words before I put this over my my face? Because I'm not going to be able to see you when I do that. I'm not gonna be able to see you. Okay, shout out to Sonic Rumble. Thank you very much. Okay. Iram. Okay. No idea what's in here, but I'm about to find out. Okay.
Bye fan, bye kettle, bye computer monitor heart #1 streamer.
That's a good point. Maybe okay, hold on, one sec. Maybe I should put the mask on. Okay, maybe I should put the mask on when I'm holding it. Okay. Oh, what if I hit my hand? It's okay, I won't. Okay, Sonic Rumble, thank you very much. I'm about to bash some things. Chad, I'm about to show off my strength. Okay, here we go. Oh, I feel a little I don't like being blind on stream. I'm scared because I'm scared you're going to say something. I'm going to make a fool of myself, or you're going to say something I'm not going to be able to see it. Okay, you know, I'm just going to do it. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I need to go the other side. Okay, wait. Okay, no, I can't go the other side. Okay. Okay, like this? Shadows, I'm breaking a tool! It up anyways. I might as well make a total mess. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. This is called a cho. I think this is called a cho. How cute. Okay, we have a cho. My bad. Sorry. My bad. And then, Chow. I don't know how it's pronounced. Does anyone know how it's pronounced? It's like the cute little pets in Sonic. Is it Chow? Okay, my bad. Pronounced it wrong, my bad. Chow. Not a cho. My bad. Okay, oh, and then, okay, this is the prize. Kishi Ultra Android iPhone iPad Mini. So it's the game on your, like, if you have an Android iPhone or iPad Mini, then you have to send me your address. Yeah, you have to send me your address. I will be sending this to someone that downloads Sonic Rumble using my link and adds me as a friend. My name's Lydia, by the way. Lydia. And I'm gonna pick one person. Yeah, Pog! Congrats whoever won this. Well, I will be picking the winner, but I will pick unbiasedly, okay, Chad? I'll do it in an unbiased way. I want you guys to remember, whenever I'm choosing winners, I promise that they are unbiased, okay? And then, hold on, there's other stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, we have cards, right? Play 3 custom games. Oh, my hair looks crazy. Okay, please just don't mind me. Okay, play 3 custom games. Play 3 games with reverse controls. Get a rat. Okay, I feel like these are like they're like missions. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do like some warm up, and then let's do the missions. Okay. It's very long, your hair. Yeah. It's I promise it's freshly washed. It just looks very haggard when I don't put heat on it. Okay. Sonic Rumble. Okay. Sister got a weave, Felicia. This is not actually a weave, actually. As you can see, it is... How crazy is it that you can do that with your skin? Crazy, okay. Okay, can everyone see the screen? Can everyone see the screen? How about if I go... Fit to screen, okay, and then if I did ignore the sound of that. You don't hear that. Okay, also, yes, one more time. If you would like to win hundreds of pounds, very, 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 very kindly, Sonic Rumble is doing a community giveaway, okay? All you have to do is, all the instructions are on the announcements on the Discord, but to summarize, all you have to do is post a short form piece of content to do with Sonic Rumble and stream. So like a clip from this stream, for example, put the right hashtags and upload it to the edited clips, or like the channel that I linked, okay? And on the 15th of November, I'll be going through the submissions, and there'll be 3 winners from the community. And Pyra! Thank you.
Heart number 1 streamer. I just won first place in all 3 of the rounds in my first game.
I didn't. I think I played one earlier. Chat is 3rd, good. Okay, I accepted some people earlier. Accept. Okay, lots of friendies. Okay, and remember that,
Happy to see you back, number 1 streamer. Have a great rest of stream.
My lab name was on the GoXLR, that's why. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Okay, I've only got 3,000 is that bad? Guys, I didn't want to be too advanced of a player when we started. I'm playing with you, so that would be unfair. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, sorry guys, I realized something. My bad. I realized something. I can only have up to 25 friends. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to accept. I'm gonna leave one space, and then everyone else can friend request me, and the friend request can keep going through, so I can keep letting people in to enter the competition for the giveaway. So yes, if you want to be entered into the giveaway, then download Sonic and friend request Lydia. But I can't necessarily accept your friend request, but you're still going to be entered to the competition. Nice. Okay. Hopefully it will work. It will work. Yes, it will work. Okay. It's okay. There'll be room for everyone. Okay. Who should I invite? Okay, let me just go with the people that were quickest. Invite. Wait, it won't let me. Oh. Let me go on control, actually. I think that this might be quite a lot easier on controller if you want a little tip. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm trolling you. Maybe. Oh, okay. Whiffle. Okay. Have we got too many people? Okay, ready up. Exotic and Luca, could you guys ready up, and then we can go into game one. Nice. WW. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I didn't want to be too much of a pro before we got in the game because that would be unfair. So if anyone has any tips, would be much appreciated. You want me to do the Sonic run IRL? You know what? I'm not gonna mess around right now. Actually, I'm going to focus on winning. And then when I win, it's gonna look more epic. Oh my gosh, I took the lead! Wait, how is everyone overtaking me? Wait, how did they just... Wait, how are they all... But am I doing good? I feel like I'm slower than the others. Oh, my bad. Oh. I got shoes! Oh, they're that fast shoes, right? Okay. Oh, second. I can't lose to Big Sweats. Are you having a laugh? I'm not losing to Big Sweats, right? Oh, shoot! Hold on! I'm not sure why I didn't jump. It just, like, didn't. Okay, Did I just lightning bolt myself? Or did I get lightning bolt? Did I do... what? What? Is 13th good? Oh my goodness, but look at the little chow. I feel like I'm pronouncing this wrong still. Look at the little cute little pets though. I want a cute little pet. Right, okay, we're gonna farm gold so we can get a cute little pet, okay? And then if you guys would be able to go would go help me buy a cute little pet, then that would be really cool, and we can go little pet shopping to the little Sonic pet shop. It can be like a day out. Yeah. Well, we qualified, so that's all that counts. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the goal? Survive the attack of the flapper. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. Why am I revived? Wait. How did I get revived? We didn't survive the attack of the flapper. Well, I would say that the flap is targeted maybe. Anyone wanna play? Anyone wanna play next? People cute. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not still in the game, right? I can leave, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I would quite like to leave if that's okay. Thank you very much. Right, well, got some good moolah from it, nonetheless. I don't think we got enough for a little pet, though. Ooh. Yes, I will equip. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I need to remember to move the mic before making you sick as well. I apologize. You don't want this. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Is it in the shop we can get a little pet? Actually, I don't think it's here. Oh my goodness! Wait, these are the little buddy skins. Okay, hold on. Let's see the little buddies. Can we see the little buddies? I don't know how to see the little buddies at the moment. I just see the little buddy skins. Okay, right. Let's grind. Okay, let me go to... Right, yeah, okay. I'm not going to accept any more friend requests at the moment, but keep on sending the friend requests. And you'll still be entered into the giveaway. Okay. Invite. I'm so bad at using a controller on menu things. Invite. I'm sorry, I'm keyboard and mousing the menus. Accepting my invites. I think everyone's playing. You know what? Okay, you know what? Let's just go. My bad. It's because you guys are really good and well, still in games. I would be in the game as well. I just, you know, it would be messed up if I invited you and then I took the victory from you. You're the guests. Yep. Oh, my party was full that whole... My bad. I'm sick, by the way. The name's sick. And that also means sick, as in epic. Anyways, Yes, I don't give NPCs in single player game win. Ooh. 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 Oh. It left. Oh. Okay. Well. Sorry guys. It left the game for me. I didn't rage quit the lobby. It made me leave. I'm sorry for disbanding. Okay, shall I just ignore all the battles in progress? Well, if anyone wants to leave the battle in progress. Let me just warm up. Yeah. Okay, you know what? It's because I lost because you guys are too good at the game. Okay, if I go into a game of randoms, I came third last time I was in a game of randoms. Guys, that was not me rage quitting. Great, you made me voice crack. Lydia's the type of girl to click yes on every prompt without reading. Yes, because I want to increase gameplay to keep your little eyes and ears attentive, okay? I don't want to bore you with menus. That's why I do it. Wasn't even going to blame it on dyslexia. Do you think I have time to do the Sonic run? Oh, no. Okay, don't worry. Sorry, not getting distracted. Ooh! Skirt! Wait, hold on. How does he get a rainbow on his behind? Well, WW in the lead! I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. Oh my gosh, can I punch other people? Wait, they've got like targets on them. They're literally asking for it. Back in the game. WW. What the flipples is going on? Shoes again, nice. Is that where I'm supposed to be? Was that a boss? Oh, sorry, I tried to like kill the boss. Okay, someone else did it, that's fine. I don't need the money.
No
Wait,
one.
you didn't even get money for
Lydia
that.
proceeds to be intrigued by punching the randoms and she says she's not a bully. Well, now we know.
Oh, I should have RT'd. Sorry, I was busy. Okay. I use all of my abilities next time. I was just a little concentrated. Okay. Ha. These noobs took so long. Am I right, teammates? Not us. Not us. Ninth is good, right? Right. Ninth is good, right? Qualifying's what that matters. I am winning when it's... I'm in high elo lobbies when I play with you guys. Not to glaze. definitely easier with controller as well. Can I have a smooth champion so I can, like, slide down the ramps quicker? Oh, is that not so satisfying? Ooh. Ooh, what a tingly little noise. Is this an ASMR channel now? Ooh. Oh, it's head to head. All so close to each other. Oh my gosh, I'm second! It doesn't look like I'm second. Why does it say I'm second? I'm confused. Dad, am I tripping? It does say I'm second, right? How? Wait, how? I swear there were so many people ahead of us. Because we got so many rings? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. W, thank you for the dishes. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, most rings again. So it's not just which place. Okay. So we do need to kill the bosses. And we get the gold ones for more?
Lydia's racing like Sonic on low battery. Fast in theory, confused in practice.
Killing the boss! That was me, right? Wait, hold on. Did someone just steal the gold? Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm actually just not gonna try and get it. Second place? Second place? Third place? Is that good? Oh, is that like... Last round. That is better than disqualified, no? This better this see? I told you, we're in higher lobbies when I play with you guys. I knew it. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 second. If you want to play together, okay, make sure to get out of a game. One sec. Hello? Christian! Thank you. Okay. Let me... First of all... Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. Rank up. Pog? Okay. Do you think we can get to diamond tonight? Do you think maybe possibly we could do a little cheeky little rank grind and get to diamond? Or yeah, you think we can? Yep, there's ranks. Yep. Okay, I don't want to join anyone else's party. I want to, people to join mine. Okay. Okay. So I'm only gonna, I don't know what to do. I don't want to accept any more people's friend requests. Because I want to leave it open for people to friend request me. But then there's so many people in parties. Why did everyone that friend requested go offline? That means that, okay. I just really want to leave it open because I'm really scared that it's gonna get full. Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I Okay, maybe okay. And browser, thank you. Okay, maybe don't oh, my party's always full. Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't realize party was full. My bad. Okay, ready up. And then we can go. Okay, also yeah, no, actually it's too late now. Don't worry. I want to make sure everyone has a chance, but I think they will. Okay. Okay. If I just don't be a noob, then we can stick with this party for a little bit. And I won't be a noob. Because we came third this time. Chat, do you think it's possible for me to come first tonight? Do you think that is a possibility that could happen? Thank you very much for the belief. I appreciate it very much. I will make you proud. Okay. Okay, collect as many red orbs as you can. Okay. Where are the... Oh. Was that worth going back for? It's a dead end. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Okay, so satisfying. Right, Wait, hold on. My perspective. Whoa. Oh my good goshness. What is happening? My bad. Sorry, that was not so satisfying to watch. Okay, 5th place. Is that good or bad? 7th place. Now you're having a laugh. 8th place. 6th place. Okay, I think 8th place. Okay, is this really the play to just keep on hitting this guy? Oh. Okay, I probably should not be walking at him when he does that. I tell you, the rounds are high at elo when I'm with you guys. Right, okay, anything that I can do to improve. Looking for constructive criticism here. And also mango. Constructive criticism and mango. Okay. Survive a long time. Not very good at survival. Not very good at all. Okay. Well, the noise is satisfying. I feel like... wait, hold on. This is hacking my brain. Wait, there's no way. Did everyone have 2 chances? Nice. Easy clap. Easy clap. I wasn't even looking at the numbers at the top because I was too busy focusing. W. Thank you. Okay, collect the most rings. Okay. Wait, am I starting at a disadvantage? We're starting at disadvantages from what we had before? This feels a little biased. I'm like one of the last. Are there any like bosses? I think that's assigned to a boss. Still 6th place. What? How do I get the floating ones? Wait, I did that and I'm still 6th. Oh dear. Satisfying tingly noises, eh, chat? I think I may be too far gone. Well, we got to the final round, and you know what? We didn't even come last in the final round. I think that's a WW situation. I think. Would you say we're getting better? I want to know how many I want to know how many points we have to get a little cute pet. That's so cute. Chat, does anyone want to be my Sonic pet? I'm rank 5 already. Hold on, is that yeah? Okay. But you have to be you have to be stuck by the side of my champ all day, and if it goes into a big cliff and dies, then you also have to do the same. Just to say, you have no free will. And Luke, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Ready up, team. Ready up. 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 Wait. Okay, first person to invite or get accepted. Okay. I see the lobby button now. I will never sit there clicking people's names again, not realizing the lobby's full. Or will I?
I'm here to torment you in the nicest way possible.
Well, I'm here to respond to your torment with torment in the most horrible way possible. Now what? What say you, Luke? What say you? Okay. I want to do the challenges after this, actually. Like playing with controller reversed. I'll still win. You both win.
Sounds like he's on.
Okay. Wee, it's the Wizzy one again. Okay, so it's just first person to the goal. I don't know. This is the one I failed on last time, wasn't it? Oh, I copied that guy because I watched him fail, but then I like didn't process it. I watched him fail, so then I just went in after him. Okay. We learning. Skipping that fella. This ain't about coins. This about hair and the tortoise. I don't know how rich the hair was, but I knew he was faster. So, there's that. How many coins the hair and the tortoise had in their bank account was kind of irrelevant to the situation. I wonder if that hurts. 7 out of 16? We have all the time in the world! Yeah, we should have attacked some people and got some money. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, because we're really low on coins now. True. True. Okay, if we have any time next round, okay, let's point up. Let's get those coinies up. Hunt! Like hunt each other? Scary. Smash as many pots. Okay. Ooh, I think this is going to be some satisfying noises. my pots. Ah, where's everything red? 11th place! Oh my gosh, we're so cooked. Chad, I thought we were doing well. How? 11th? Okay, I need to turn the volume up to max effect here. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, how many times is this gonna take to crack? I was baited by that plot. Baited. At least we had our brains tantalized. I'm glad you liked the pretty sounds. That's great. Well, wait, I'm eliminated. Wait, I can't leave. Oh, leave. Yes, I would like to leave. I'm sorry, party members. I'm sorry. It's chat's precious attention spans. Otherwise I would stay. It's just because I'm streaming, you know? Otherwise I would stay and watch you guys. I'm sorry, team. But I know for a fact that one of you is gonna win. Like, I know for certainty that that is gonna happen, so... Can we still be in the giveaway even if you don't invite us? Everyone... Okay. If you would like to win the giveaway, like the give... Okay, if you would like to win... Okay. We just got this in the piñata. Shout out Sonic Rumble. I love it when sponsors do like interesting, cool stuff like piñatas. Yeah, if you would like to win what was given in the piñata, okay, hold on. Let me read the description. The god tier of mobile gaming. So it's like one of those things that you can put around and like game, like with an iPad or with a phone, iPhone or Android. Then I read the basics. I read what you needed to know. Okay. Then and it's by Razer. Then all you have to do is download Sonic Rumble. It's free on mobile and on PC. And friend request me so I know that you've done that. My name is Lydia, Lydia, in real life, and that's the name of my Sonic Rumble account. And then I'm gonna give this to someone. So yeah, it'd be like that. Back again. Okay. Luke, thank you very much. That is not tormenting, but I appreciate it very much nonetheless. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone's playing. Okay, I'll do one game on my own. If you want to play with me, then make sure to not be in a game when I come on. Okay. I don't... What do you mean you want to section me? What does sectioning... What does sectioning someone mean?
That's my dream come true.
Sectioning? What? okay? Okay, we are all very speedy. But who's the speediest? Hold on, was that W? Am I ahead or behind? I'm so confused. Is that a good thing? Okay, considering no one's been here yet, I think that was a really good thing. Owie. Okay, yeah, I think every time it's pushing me in the right direction. Oh my gosh, I should have got more coins! Can I run out? No, I can't run out. I didn't realize how close that was, otherwise I would have got more coins again. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Wow, so we actually are getting better at this. Nice, nice. Stream sniped? Well, if I was being stream sniped, then most likely the stream snipers would try to win. So if I'm still coming third, that is a good sign. That is a good sign. Right. Chat, do you think that I have good movement? Be honest. Would you say that I had good movement? Wow, not a single negative comment. Ooh, it says I'm first. Now I'm 11th.
Like a baby giraffe.
I understand. Wait, so it was actually so much luck. It was so much luck that we won last time. I get it, because I didn't realize. So it's 100 gold? Bruh. It's 100 gold if you go through a gold one. It's 50 gold if you go through a... Oh, these people are better. They're killing my bossies. It's 50 gold if you go through a green one. Oh my gosh, this is satisfying. Tingles. Place. That's not enough to win, is it? Guess so. Yes, so. Well, I'm pretty sure it was... I'm pretty sure there's 8 people that got through. Okay. Now, we were 8 out of 8. Now, can we be 1? 1 out of 1 for 1 winner. People are cute. But technically, there's not one of us. But hive mind and all that. I'm just the hands. You're the brain, chat. If you will, my little Sonic, to do it what you want enough, then it will move in the direction you want. You just have to think really hard with your brain. Okay, this ain't looking like a first place angle, not gonna lie. Okay, 40 seconds left. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all this stuff and it's still not going up. I'm trying to get this. It's fifth good, it's fifth good. Okay, okay, okay. How about I try and do some of the challenges that were in the pinata? But I feel like they're really hard. Okay, or should I try some of the challenges, or should I aim for first place? Do you want to get first, or do you want to do the challenges? Ah, so you think the challenges are impossible? I see. Okay, one for challenges, 2 for first place. I might not be able to win when I'm playing normally, but I will be able to win when I'm playing blindfolded. Challenges. Okay. Okay. Right, should I pick one? Or should I shuffle them randomly? Or should I pick the easiest people cute because I don't know which ones that I'm going to be able to do? Make up a unique challenge for yourself. I like this one. Cat fast. Okay. Okay, how about if we get first in the next 3 tries, everyone gets a bite of ciabatta and labneh. If I do not get first in the next 3 tries, Wheel of Doom. I have a separate wheel for the Wheel of Doom. It's not the normal wheel. It's the Wheel of Doom. I have a Wheel of Doom. Yeah, I was gonna do it for trick or treat. I had a trick wheel and a treat wheel, but then I got ill. Chad, permission to do a Halloween stream on the next Spooky Tuesday because I had a really epic Halloween stream plan. Yeah, okay. Okay. Deal. Okay. 5-8 cutting it. You can get a new item. Wait, hold on. Let's just see what we can get. Ooh. Skin tails. This jet. I think this is probably the only thing we can afford at the moment. Yeah, I think that looks pretty drip. Hell yeah. Nice and fresh. Yellow and fresh. Okay.
Also love the Angry Birds cosplay Peepo Blush Spinny.
Thank you, Christian. Don't tell them if they don't know. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. I did it for good reason.
Okay. Oh my gosh, yes, I literally asked, how did you get this? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we just got a skin. But then you have to like unlock to unlock. You know what, let's get this one as well. And then I think more stuff is going to be open to us. I think you need to get this skin to like open stuff up. Okay. More items available to be collected. Okay, we're out of money, my bad. Spending money too addictive. Ring survival. This wasn't there before. Sonic Rumble features a variety of modes for you to play select the info button to reveal to learn more. I just made up the word reveal. Each mode is accompanied by its own set of missions. Complete missions while battling to earn points and receive rewards. Papilla, bro, I appreciate the sentiment. but I it's okay. Papilla, it says you're offline, bruh.
Thanks at Browser Tab for the sub gift. Lydia, I hope you feel better. I missed you. Kiss on me, cat kiss, Lydia kiss.
Thank you, SLG. Very, very much some. Oh, okay. 07 chat, it is time. The three attempts start now. We have 3 attempts to get first place. Or else. Feel free to distract or motivate as you please, depending on if you would like the trick wheel or the treat. Trick or treat. Up to you. Oh. My bad, team. I didn't rage quit, by the way. I did not rage quit. Okay. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Oh, I can invite the offline chaps. Okay. Yeah, but you're all boring and grey. I like the beautiful popping invite sign. Not the boring grey offline sign. Yeah. You're my little rays of sunshine. Oh my gosh, no, this is so epic now. I have a little rainbow. Oh wait, loads of people have a little rainbow. I thought I was gonna be the only one. My little rainbow is cooler than that little rainbow is. MB. Chad, if I say MB, do you immediately think my bad, or did I just make that up? Like if someone goes MB, yeah, you think my bad? Okay, good. I thought of that all by myself, by the way. I just also felt like someone else had thought of that first. Anyways. Scary noise! Makes me feel like I'm in the back rooms. That was not worth. Oh shoot. Am I lost? Oh my gosh, go away, 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 go away. I was not expecting that. Holy. Oh my gosh, okay. WW. That was skill. We just happened to be in a lobby where the first 15 people are like pro players. Forward. RNG unlucky lobby. But that's okay, they'll all forget how to use their controllers next round. Because all the pro players are also using controllers. Yes.
What are you munching on?
I'm munching on your ego and dignity after you lightly roast me. So I go in and heavily roast your whole bloodline. Which you haven't done yet, Luke, but I have a feeling that you will. So just a warn. I feel like if you play this little do-do-do
Last
mode,
in her category but still first in optimism. Classic Lydia.
I'm second, by the way, right now, just to say. Oh, how did I go from second to sixth? As I was saying that sentence, right? Well, yeah, I feel like this. Fourth, I feel like there's no real strategy for this round. I feel like if you try and make a strategy and go away that your Sonic doesn't really want to go, then you're going to end up worse. Like if you just chill play and just look at the hoops and smile, I feel like you're better off. Also, it's very satisfying like that. Or maybe this isn't satisfying to watch because you're watching me miss. My bad if that's the case, chat. Strategy games are best spent non-strategizing and smiling and enjoying the ride. Am I right? Strategy games should be only for having fun. I don't think I'm getting back-seated. Don't slap a waiter in a steakhouse. I don't. Oh, sorry. I was. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. Why did I read that? Like, what? Okay, if I don't confess now because of that. I didn't. I thought that was a portal, right? What's the... I feel like I'm missing a big part of the map here. Oh. I'm really bad at this round. Still 7th. 30 seconds left. can't RT on anything. I did not get farmed by the more capable. I did not get farmed by the more capable. What had happened is that it's just a hard round. Did I not win the last round? Okay, maybe I'm going crazy. We the one who came second in the last round, no? It's just... That round's hard. No, we did. Yeah, I think we did. Well, 1 of 3 down. One sec, this is scuff, one sec. 1 of 3 round down. We still have 2 more to go. At least I'm consistently making it to the final round now, though, no chat? Like, that's gotta count for something. No, we'll be fine. We'll be good. I'm optimistic. Umbrella! Thank you!
Thank you so much, Lydia. Playing Sonic the Hedgehog with you was not something I could have predicted for 2025, so very grateful. Thank you, Blonkit.
Thank you very much, Browser. Thank you very much. Hold on. I'm not checking you guys' scores. Okay, hold on. No, because I feel so much better if I like come 7th, but it's all of you above me, than if it's randoms above. I need to forgetting where she came from. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, guys, does it count if I come like 2nd, but the person that came 1st is in the community? Or do I have to come 1st? Yes?
Browser might sound wholesome, but ask yourself this: which llama was farming Lydia for extra points, huh?
Huh. I don't think he was. It's not incoherent ramblings. I'm saying, does it count as me coming 1st if you guys come 1st and I come 2nd, 3rd, or 4th? I'm saying if I come 2nd, 3rd, or 4th, but then the people above me are in the community, then does that technically mean that I come 1st? I think that makes perfect sense. I just ate. Thank you so much. Right. Fine, I'll just come 1st then. You leave me no choice. Oh my gosh, I'm having like phantom floofy moments. I keep on feeling like I see him. Pain. Started a bit late there, my bad. But how do you push yourself to the front of the line? What? I feel as though that was slightly targeted. What are those like red coin things? Like, what do they do? Ah, stuck. Like this, that. Oh, I see. Oh, did I just do that to myself? Whoops. So I get one and then I can... No! Oh my gosh, I would... Ha. Why Why do I lose coins as well? Holy moly! I had no idea how close I was. Okay. Okay, that was the door's fault. That was the door's fault. Well. That has no indication on later gameplay. I'm the type of girl to be confused by revolving doors. Or have you know, I always stop and pause. I never press push and not push. I never press push. You know, I'm just playing. I'd rather just win the game. The penguins are my ops. Chat, if you want to be part of this community, we don't mess around with penguins this patch, let's just say. Penguins ain't it. According to Lydia, everything is a win. That is not the case. The only thing that's a win right now is a win. And we have 3 goes. Right, two left. Well, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was bad, wasn't it? This is, I'm gonna be disqualified. I don't know where I need to come. I don't know where I need to come. Oh my. Oh no. I think we're gonna spin the Wheel of Doom. Okay. Okay. 07 comrades. Good luck. I hope you have a good one. Yes, I would like to leave. Okay. Right, we have one more go. Right. What's worse, Lydia getting stuck in Floofy's dog door, or Lydia losing? I'm losing to pro players, but I'm losing to people really good at this game. Okay, I feel like the average person playing Sonic Rumble has probably played a lot of the Sonic games before, so that they're gonna be adult. Actually, they're gonna be adults. Wait, hold on. Customers. Wait, which one should we level up? Okay, chat, which skin is your favorite? This one, or this one? Also, important lipstick for your application. Anyone else want to? I gotta make them more shiny. Tastes like strawberry. Middle on the tails. Okay. Ooh, okay. Using a tune-up wrench on a skin or body will increase its level and score bonus. You can boost the reward by increasing your score bonus. Okay. Okay. And thank you, Raz. Thank you for the 2 months. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is like honey, like it's like hot honey lip like gel. So it like burns your mouth. Well, it's supposed to only burn your lips, but it burns your mouth if you eat it. Okay. So lovey. Thank you for being speedy, guys. Thank you, thank you. My lipstick is normal. Okay, but if you have hot honey and put it on your lips, okay, then it makes your lips all like soft and puffy. Trust me, the girls that get it, get it. I mean, I guess you could also just put hot honey on your lips, but... I don't know, this is different. It's like, now I get to taste strawberries and honey. Good combo. Why would I want that? I don't know. If you want soft little plump lips. Only 6th place? Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and do a double one next time. Oh, people stole my place now. No, that was mine. Is that a portal? Oh, that disorientated. I'm 9th place. How am I so... Chat was so... Chat, we are so bad at this round. How are we so bad at this round? Oh, I need to dodge that, right? Oh my gosh, they really do just farm that thing. They don't even care about the fact that it's blasting. Okay, I feel like I need some tips for this. Okay, we qualified. That's all that matters. And the final round wasn't that. Oh my gosh, chat, we're still getting 1st place this round. No, unironically, I know I left it to 3rd for special effects, but we're getting 1st place this round. 100%. 80%. 60. 40. There is a 30% chance. There is a chance. Avoid the death egg robot. Bro, if I have to do a trick wheel because I die to the death egg robot, ain't no way. If I fall off the edge, do I fully die? And do you just fully die if you touch this fella? I just fell off the edge! Oh my gosh, the time. That's crazy. What? Okay, my bad. Well, everything else is for a reason, I guess. Okay, I didn't realize that was one more round, but we got this for now. Okay, Who even went out there? Too easy. I did not lose 25-year-olds. 25-year-olds that said I lost to them? Would you really trust a 5-year-old over me? Oh, I understand now. I get why everyone's running. Stream snipers be listening and farming my farm forward. Oh my gosh, I'm second. What's going on? I'm stuck. What? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Weaponizing. Don't normally do that, but everyone's doing it to me, so... Bad? Hear me out. Hear me out. Came third. Okay, hear me out. Got bronze. Came third. And Felk was part of our team who came second. Hear me out. Double or nothing.
Pooh Girl is back streaming. I'm very happy that you are up and about and feeling better.
No. I'm not responding to that, Lucky. Okay, hear me out. Double or nothing. I get first place in the next half hour. Or 2 well done. We win. Or 2. Deal? Okay. Looks like we have ourselves a deal somewhere. GG's. Okay. Let me... Emblem rank. Wait, hold on. Is emblem rank a good rank? Is that good, people cute? A double! Dave, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. It's iron. It could be challenger and people would say it's iron. It could be challenger. I mean, it could be iron and more people would say it's iron, but there's always gonna be some people that will say it's iron. It's the equivalent of hitting wood in LOL. Would you like to join a crew? You'll be placed in a crew open to members. Pick my own or assign me. Should we be part of a crew? Are we being kidnapped right now? Okay. I am now a member of... Right. This is what happens when I press click pick me my own, I guess. Okay. Okay. Right. We're gonna make 6-7 clan that little bit better, eh, chat? Being part of a crew lets you take on your crew score missions and Clash of the Crews. Once a day, everyone in the crew can receive skill stars by going to the chat tab and embarking on treasure hunts. So I can become friendies with all of my little 6-7 clan crew. Okay. Ignacy joined the crew. Yan joined the crew. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, WW. I feel like I'm part of something greater than I now. Chat, I am no longer a little Sonic on my own. I am part of the 6-7 crew. WW. Wait, I posted a thumbs up of Sonic. That is a friendly message. I don't want to come in too heavy-handed. Like, you don't just join a group chat and be like, hello guys, that's too far. You wait till they're talking about something that you can input. My ring's stuck. Still winnable.
Last time I joined the 6-7 clan, they branded me Lydia Payne.
Oh. I'm sure that was different. I'm sure that was different. Maybe you spoke too early in the group chat. Behind schedule start. Ooh. Okay, amazing. Yeah. Not the Sonic Rumble 6-7 clan dentist. We do it different around here. We're all about making friends and rumbling some Sonics. Smelly, that emote is not being added. Tabbed out for that, right? Tabbed out for that. Riot Stern always win. First team to score 6 goals. Okay, guys. Guess we're friends now, eh? Anyone here part of the 6-7 clan? My bad. Didn't realize I wasn't supposed to go in the goal myself. Well. How do we know how the other team... Oh, we're first. Sorry, I feel like I'm letting the team down. Anyone on? Oh, I'll get the other. Okay. Good job. Oh, he's got a pet. I want a little pet. See, this is how I know these players are high level. High level in skill and high level in hours. They will have advanced skins and stuff. Let's turn the music up. I feel like I'd be jamming to the jazz right now. I just don't want to let the team down. Can you guys remind me after this game to turn the music up a little bit, please? What? Wait, how are we so zoomed in right now? I thought we won. I thought we won. Okay. Well, you pushed the enemy's teams in the goal. My bad, chat. Sorry for the enthusiasm. Thought we were winning when we were actually losing. You unironically pushed the wrong ball. No, I didn't. Can someone sensible please tell me if I pushed the wrong ball? No,
Lydia,
I didn't.
GTA 6 just got delayed again. Frown.
Again, I'm just gonna be happy when it comes out. When will I offline? Validity just for you. I shan't offline. Okay, hold on. You can't press that X button, okay? I am forcing you to sit here all night. You're gonna hear my voice all night and there's nothing you can do about it. Because I'm not allowing you to turn the stream off. Okay. Let me jam. Oh, hold on. Have we got a present? Pre-registration bonus? We received complimentary gift for pre-registering. Oh my goodness!
Their man wear Rolex on Green Hill eating Cowpat W silverware.
Oh my goodness! I wanted one of these so bad. Okay, and we got an epic. Epic KO. Epic KO. WW equip. Angry Limousine. Thank you for the 5 months. The man wear Rolex on Green Hill eating Cowpat W silverware. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Garnet Knuckles. Okay, that's sick as well. I feel like I am undeserving. How have I got a 10 million milestone KO? What? Holy moly, okay. Oh my goodness, look how cute he is. Right, let me see. One more time as well, if you would like to win the giveaway, then click the link currently pinned at the top of chat. It's free to download, and friend request me. My name is Lydia, and I will be giving away. You gotta tell one of the mods your address though. I can't give it to you if you don't want to share your address. Just to say, you know, technical difficulties of not mind reading and all that. Sorry. Yeah. But if you do want to share your address, then that's Pog. I'm sorry. I keep missing. I keep missing when I'm on controller. It's hard watch. I'm sorry.
Just to confirm, the
Yes.
short have to be uploaded on YouTube, TikTok or Instagram with those
Yes.
tags and linked on Discord, right?
Yes, please. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes. Or Facebook, I guess. Just a socials platform. Yeah. And it's not just based on highest views. I'm also gonna do it on just like how cool and how much effort was put in. It doesn't necessarily have to be a clip.
Oh my gosh, chat,
from
I
the
found my next
stream.
victim.
It can just be
WW, amazing to see you again. Sorry I'm late. Just got home, oopsie.
It's okay, Ashi. I hope you had a good day. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a clip from this stream. It has to be something kind of relevant to both me and Sonic Rumble. That's all it is. And the most like the coolest idea or like the most creative is what I'll be giving a prize to. My bad. I was reading chat. Rookie mistake. We'll never do again. Oh my gosh, I was okay, well last time we got in and we had like a 5-second delay, so. WW. Whee! Oh my gosh, I need to get these more often. Ooh, the tingles of coins, eh? I think I'm using this electrocute wrong, aren't I? Finish line! Yeah, we easily pop this. Bing bang boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm only money minded when I hear the sweet tingles of coins going in our ears. It's a little hard to avoid. One a bit. I think it's helping with my Sonic Rumble gameplay. It's not even dry. Okay, run from the giant chopper. Not sure what the giant chopper is, but don't want to find out either. Am I first? That is not fair. Purely based off luck. Is this the giant chopper? No, that was just a little boss dude. Okay. I forgot. I'm 8 out of 8. Okay, cool. WW. I forgot. We're going for first place. Right. Okay. No, this is so winnable. This is so winnable. This is so winnable. This is so winnable. Okay. Never got first place before. Obviously, in other things. Lots of other things. Just never Sonic Rumble. Yet. yet. Just because we haven't played for enough time yet. No, there's just been a little bad luck in every round, an equal amount, but still luck. So, how... Right, just focusing up for this one. Don't mind me. Still 7th. That's fine though. I feel like I just really haven't found the hack for the coin one yet. Still 7. Well, at least I don't lost, eh? Someone's trying to electrocute. Right, so it's legit sabotage. It is sabotage that gets you the most points. That is a rookie world that we live in. Okay. It's not fast. Okay, it's not fast. Right, okay. One more go. Oh, I should have double jumped. Yeah, I should have double jumped. Okay. Still above some. And we're making it to the last round. Most times. Which means something. Okay. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Sorry if that song is inappropriate. I can't remember what that's from. What is that from? Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. It's having a snow wonderland of dance. Does no one know what I mean? No one knows what I'm talking about. No one. Lacus, could someone help? It's another coin one. Okay. Second, fourth. Right. This time I'm going to min-max targeting other people and see if that gets me more points. Actually, I don't think you can on this one. Okay, bossy, we have what? I'm 13th place. What? How is that even possible? I've been getting so many. I really feel like I just keep hissing because I'm losing way less from.
Lydia's speed is unmatched. Mostly because
Oh,
nobody
actually, I'm
else
not.
thought to run backwards the entire race.
Well, you know, logic broken because I actually do pretty well in the races, just not in this. Fourth place ain't too bad, eh? On the winning grind. Ha! Ha! On the winning grind. Okay. You know when I said 2 trick wheels, chat? How about... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me have a sit down discussion in a minute. Is that a bomb? Oh my gosh, good. I wasn't thinking. Good job that didn't go off. That would have not been very epic. Or maybe it would have been epic, but it would have been epic for the haters. LL haters. LL. So if someone hits a bomb, they will go down? I don't know what that voice thing was. My bad. Okay, well last time... I'm 12th place! How is that even possible? Everyone's so competitive. What? Okay, no, one more. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Okay. You know when I said, 3 trick wheels, chat? Now, I swear I meant it when I said it. But I forgot to think about the fact that 90% of them are food related. And to say I have a little sensitive stomach at the moment, I have been not very well recently. Instead, may I make it up to you by maybe doing something nice for you instead? Maybe I could gift some subs to people that want them instead of eating food that might make me be sick. Okay. One more go there. Surely I still have a chance to come first, okay? Oh, I don't know about that, CX. Okay. Guys, when you were wait. The opponent has a 2017 in that name. Guys, if I made an alt account, I would probably too have a 2017 in my name. It mental diffs your ops. It doesn't. Someone with a 2017 in their name does not mean they were born in 2017. That simply means that they're trying to mental diff whoever they are up against. And I think it's a solid plan. How do you know they're telling the truth? messed up strat. But you know who would think of that? A mature adult. Who knows the strategy of games like Sonic Rumble. Don't get flung off by the moving objects. Wasn't planning on it. Right, so I... No! No, we have a chance of winning this. Can I? What'd that do? Did I miss? Oh. What is that noise? I don't know what I did.
I almost don't want to play anymore because it could ruin my 100% first place win rate. Scared to go against you is what I'm saying. Heart number 1 stream and Lydia's run.
I think you'll be just fine, Pyro. Don't worry. I doubt it will be, Oh, wait, are you serious?
Are you going to, or have you played our trader?
No. Ugh. Maybe I will, but I haven't yet. Okay, but we kind of do be having the most epic skin in the game. Right? All toys and all skills. What's the expression? The expression, but replace it with no, with all. Does you know what that? Right. I think you are thinking of the wrong expression. All to. Don't worry. Does anyone know that song that I was singing? Right, I'll just focus on the game. What Christmas song? Oh, that was a nice sound effect.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Well,
it's called Sleigh Ride.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the 44 months of tier 3. That's thank you. Wow, bro knocked me out the way. Okay, 7th place ain't
so
looking
no
like
bet before
it.
winning clock sounds like gamer mentality. 24-hour stream zam.
No. This is actually my last attempt. It looks like I'm... You know what? I'm not gonna give up yet. We can still get first. Or sixth. Or first. Or seventh. Okay. That wasn't the final round, right? Fine. 7 kind of looks like 1. Yeah, if I'm not getting first, I might as well get 7th. See, I could have got 2nd, but I thought the same thing. Yeah. Okay, but imagine how epic it would be if I actually do get first in the last time. Very epic. More epic than if I got first on the first time, because then it wouldn't be appreciated that it was really hard.
The sing is called Sleigh Ride Together With You, sung by Bing Crosby.
Sleigh ride together with you. Snow is falling. Okay, I believe you. Do you guys not know that song? Sleigh ride together with... Okay, sorry, I'm 8. I'm focused up again. You did not get that many. You got 1 point? That's crazy. Where do you go from? I'm lost. Am I 8th out of 8? To the last round. Right. Well, WW Sonic Rumble. Thank you guys very much. Who wants a sub? Who is not currently a sub that would like a sub? Let me see. Let me see. Who wants a sub? You. Ooh. Okay, I'm only gifting subs to people that are following the stream. If you are not currently following the stream, I am not giving you a sub. And I'm also giving subs to people that say me. If you don't say me, then you don't get a sub. I'm just selecting a ton of people to give subs to. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay. Iridescent. Following since October the 15th. WW. Messages wholesome? Yeah. Messages wholesome. Oh. I can't gift you a sub. I'm sorry. Well, next person. Bona. Not following. Guys, you're really making this hard for me. Okay,
Just
guys,
hear those
it's
sleigh
crazy.
bells jingling, ring tingle tingling. It's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you who.
Oh my gosh, yes! You're so right. You're so right. Thank you so much for getting that out of my head. Vengeant. You're following WW first sign. 81 messages. And then not weird. WW gift a sub. Bing bang boom. Bing bang boom. Okay, who's next? Sorry, it takes a while to process. W Lydia Violet. Okay. We have Slayer. Following 140 messages. You should go into spelling. Right. Watch your tongue next time, eh? No more cheeky business next time, eh? Okay, who else? Bread Boss, interesting name. Following since 1st of November. W. Hold on. 1st of November. Oh, 2024. Me. Okay, wholesome. Gift a sub. Boom. Okay, who else? You gotta be not already a sub. You gotta be following. Let me see. Chaos? Yeah. You're wholesome, aren't you, Chaos? Yes. You're wholesome, aren't you? Yes. Yes. Following a very long time. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, I'm gonna do one more chat. Like the wolves. Last one. Stefan, 459 messages. Me. Hello. Oh, you're so wholesome. So wholesome. Oh my gosh, wait, you're so wholesome. I just want to grab your little cheeky, Stefan. Okay. There we go. Sorry, guys, I swear, I wanted to do the trick wheel, and then I started realizing that I'm normally very down to eat disgusting food, but I really actually don't think it's a very good idea right now.
Just got home from work, but just wanted to say I'm very relieved to see you're feeling better. You're feeling better, right? I worried about you, pup.
I am.
Lily, I just want to say thank you for this amazing community you have. The past few months have been very rough on me, but I'm glad I have you guys to get through these tough times. Huggies.
Sorry.
Oh, it was nice to see you today, Lydia. I hope we were able to make you feel a tiny bit better. Thank you for being our favorite streamer. I appreciate you much. Some until tomorrow.
Thank you, Ichi, very much. Thank you. Ventus, I'm sorry that you're having a hard time. And I'm really glad that you're able to feel a bit better in the community. And
very glad you're back and hope you'll get better, Libby Bibby Bubby Boo. WW nearly trip to the hospital. Also, I got rid of my 1 month handout VIP as it has ran out. Peepo Pumpkin.
Wow.
Thank you, Lily, for coming on and pushing through. We missed you lots. Much love and hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night, Lydia. Hug.
Thank you, Ginger. Thank you very,
Had this
very
thought
much.
since I had an interview yesterday and have one tomorrow. But any updates on US interview?
Yes.
More importantly, happy to see you and hope you continue to feel better.
Thank you. Yes, I have a date. I can't say the exact date. Because last time I told people when I was going to be at the US Embassy, I ended up in the back of a police car. So, I'm really sorry. It's annoying because 99.9% of people are, I would
Lydia,
love to tell.
I'm really
It's just
glad
two
you're
or
back
three
because
people.
I really missed your voice.
Does that mean that I can't?
I'm really happy to see you back.
Thank you, Exotic. So, yes, it is soon.
Lydia, thank you
Oh my
for the
gosh.
nice cozy stream today.
Oh my gosh.
So happy to see you back
Friends.
today and want to give a big thank you to your mum for helping our cult leader during her sick time. Love you and
Oh my
keep
goodness.
recovering. Rest well, Lydia.
Friends, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Giga Chad, Brandy, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. And can a sensible chatter please remind me after stream to make the dudes dancing a bit bigger, and when I'm feeling a bit better, then I will do the epic dances all the way through. Yeah. Okay. Yes, sorry, I had so much to say
Take
about
care
so
of
much stuff people
yourself
said.
and just
I'm
want to see
overwhelmed.
you at your high level again. But for now, we hope to fill you with lots of love and hopefully some goofy moments.
First of all, Ash, thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh my goodness, thank you. Second,
Remember to drink water, take something for that cough, and get well soon.
thank you, Sophian. Yeah, I've been taking a lot.
Thank you for a great stream, Lydia Huggies. Can't wait for tomorrow to see the Angry Birds results, Peepo Shy. Have an amazing rest, Lydia. You are the best, Peepo Love, and good to see you're back, Peepo Rose.
Thank you, Christian. It's good to be back. I know I say this a lot, I just want to stay back now. I've got my meds. I'm taking my meds now. It's good to be back. Thank you, guys. Oh yeah, about America. It's so hard to say what I can say and not say. Something unrelated to America. Which I've signed an NDA for. But it's very exciting. Means that I am not able to go to America for at least the next month and a half. So, yeah, everything's gonna remain the same for the next little while anyway. I'm gonna be able to get the visa, I'm gonna be able to get everything sorted, but I can't do anything at all in terms of traveling for a little bit. Because of something that's really exciting but I can't talk about. So yes. Another thing. Sorry, I had everything stored in my head that you guys were saying in the TTSs. I'm really sorry if you asked me a question in the TTSs and I missed it. I had a whole list of things and then my brain just overflowed. Sorry about that. Oh, Angry Birds! Oh yes, okay. I will be doing Angry Birds tomorrow. Chat, Angry Birds is on the last day. It's on the last day tomorrow, which means I don't know if it is possible to get first place right now, but we can so easily stay second. We can so easily stay second. Oh yeah, I'm already in the clan actually. I'm gonna try and grind the clan now. First 50 members, I don't know if it's already filled up, but first 50 members in the clan get to be in the clan. It's called Lydiates. And yeah. I love you guys very much. Thank you for everything you've done. 7.5 million feathers is ungodly. Yeah. So, okay, there's still space. There's still space in the clan. Okay, if you want to join the Lydiates, then go ahead and do it while there's still a little bit of space. And yeah. I love the chat. I miss you very much. Thank you very much for all your kind messages. Sorry I look a little bit decrepit. My matcha energy doesn't last very long. If I had gremlin posture today, then my bad. But yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. See you in the morning.
And on